Where's the age?
The following program is rated TV MAL. It contains strong language and is intended only for mature audiences.
What the? Hey, everybody, it is election night. It's time for our election night extraordinaire extravaganza, whatever you call it. I'm your host for this wonderful evening, the hostess with the mostest, the Appalachian American. Joining me as always is my left-hand Australian, the author, David Applegate.
G'day, friends and fans, and anybody telling you remember November is celebrating the deep state, not regretting the deep state. So,
woohoo! Last but not least, on his worldly walk home from the polls, the Anime Knight.
Hey guys, happy election day. I voted. Hope you did too. I need to get home because I am not liking this one bit.
It's a brisk walk. Well, it's for you. It's pretty hot, I guess.
No, it's chilly out tonight. It's actually nice out. I'm wearing a long sleeve. So
what is the temperature?
It is 71 degrees.
Yo, you think that? Oh, you are okay. That might be chilly for you, dude. That's like t-shirt. That's beautiful weather for me.
Yeah.
well, the nights have been very odd lately, so I'm like,
me and Anime Night will retire to Florida, isn't it right, Anime Night?
Oh, man. Sign me up! I would love to retire to Florida.
It's a brisk. It's a brisk like. Wait, what's Alexa? What's the? Oh, it's 62.
62, and he's feeling, and he's in his skivvies,
and I'm in shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah, that's what I said. Your skivvies.
Yeah, skivvies. Yeah. Okay, dude. There is some craziness afoot. We are live on all of the wonderful platforms: YouTube, Rumble, and X. Yep. I don't want the kill stream. I specifically said my stream, goober.
I like the fact that
so I could safely tell you I had no irregularities. My ballot went through A-OK, but I was vigilant though.
Good.
Good. I took a photo of my ballot just in case any weird shit goes on, so I could challenge them. So
yeah.
There
the
was
mainstream media is reporting the election as close, right? And I was looking at it, and it's like, wait a minute, what do they mean by close? Kamala Harris has got 27 points. Guess how many Trump has?
I don't know how many.
90.
Dang.
But I know why they say it's close, because they're looking at the pallets.
Yeah.
The 4 a.m. pallet drop.
We are we're gonna have a fun night tonight, aren't
You
we?
are my only hope.
Yeah.
Kamala's
What
in a
does that
Leia
sound?
costume hugging a Dominion machine right now.
All right. Let's see. All right, I'm tagging you guys in
According to the
here. I'm
ABC,
posting that we're live, so
the Democrats may lose up to 10 Senate seats.
you think so?
Yep, and the Republicans may smoothly walk in with a 34-seat majority in Congress.
That's what we're talking about.
That's what's up.
Because that'll but the problem is you can get because that will hopefully we'll see some rhinos out too, but you never know. I prefer rhinos lose in primaries.
Anime, you running from a dog?
Maybe. Hey guys, I'm gonna dip out real quick. I'm gonna dip out real quick,
right.
and then I'm almost home, but I'll hop on my PC.
34 minutes ago, the election wizard calls Florida for Donald J. Trump.
Woohoo!
Yay! That's what I said.
As of right now, as of 27 minutes ago, it's 95-35.
95-35. Yeah, so I said they're looking at the ballots.
Alabama, Florida, Missouri, Oklahoma, Tennessee have called Donald Trump.
Woohoo!
That's 32 minutes ago. Steven Crowder's
they're
live.
hoping Ohio has Ohio called yet? Because the Democrats are hoping they're going to take.
Officially calling South Carolina and Arkansas for real Donald Trump. We ran 80,000 election simulators, and women are pissed off and well organized in every one of them. That's cute. We're running an actual election right now, and you're running on vibes.
John Jr. says that John Jr. There's a leak. John Jr. put out a memo to staff workers. Key urban centers down 300,000 in New York.
Wow. Hey, we got 84 people watching over on X. Actually, 82. There's two on Men's Room. Hey, good evening. Come hang out. We are happy you're here. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, so all this get out and vote Kamala's last minute appeal, 320,000 expected Democrats, in New York, have not turned out. So New York may come into play, not this election, but definitely they're going to be focusing on New York in the future, cracking that nut.
Yeah. Hey, we have a phone number. It's up and active, ready to rock and roll. 540-632-1315. Call us, but we have the right to bounce you if you say something stupid.
Let's see. If you break the blue wall through New York, Michigan, and you keep the Bible Belt, that puts the Democrats on the back foot.
Yeah.
Because they go from 24 states to 24. They go from 27 states to 24 states. They can have Hawaii. Penalty 5 votes.
Let's see.
But I mean, of course, the Holy Grail is to break California. I mean, Californians are addicted to Democrats.
Oh, yeah. Well, they don't know any better.
That's true. But see, one of the things that kept people voting Democrat in California was the promise that they wouldn't touch guns.
Yeah.
And now that
they
guns and housing and what's the other one? Guns, housing, and taxes is now turning Californians boiling red. And the thing is, most of the people who left California are blue. So that may not put California in play this season or maybe next season, but maybe come 28, you might actually see an uptake in Republican representatives. And that'll be the beginning of the end of blue California. But Adam Schiff, is Adam Schiff running for the Senate this time? He is, isn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at California stuff, to be honest with you.
But I mean, wouldn't it be funny? He wins and becomes Chuck Schumer's till I see it as minority leader. Although Chuck is probably retiring, this is probably his last term for Chuck. That's probably why they wanted Schiff in this time. Because he's one of the few recognizable Democrats.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
if they're looking for a replacement for Chuck Schumer, you got to get him in now. Otherwise, you're going to be having a toss-up in 28. And you know how Democrats hate elections. they like appointees.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you do know that. All right. Let's see. I'm still sharing stuff out, so bear with me. David, do you have anything, like any maps that you're looking at that you're watching?
Okay. I am watching the BBC map because it's updating faster than the others.
Oh, you like the BBC, huh?
Well,
I'm just kidding. I know, I'm just kidding. You can't answer that correctly. It's funny.
I know. Kamala is only 27 and Trump is 105.
Oh, wow, they've gone up.
Yep.
Last I saw was 95 and 30 something.
Nah, it's 27.
That's right.
Yeah. ABC are posting projections. Careful. ABC and CNN are posting projections, which confuses the fuck out of. That's why I turned them off. Here's our projection. Oh, fuck off, Chuck Todd.
Gosh. Language.
Sorry, man. But we are at the 10-minute mark. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
just
hold
try
it
to
in.
keep it. Just try to keep it,
down. Yeah,
reasonable.
I'm trying to keep it down, yeah. But Chuck Todd is such a liar.
Of course he is.
But he's so useless at it. I mean, he might as well be wearing a sign. But I can't say what sign he should be wearing. YouTube don't like that.
Yeah. Let's see. Trying to do a live now picture for Instagram. We're alive. Oh, wait. No, that's a video. I don't want a video. Idiot. I'm a moron. Story. That's what I want.
I love the Democrats' backflip over Peanuts. Oh my God, they killed Peanuts.
Dude, it's hilarious.
He was being housed illegally. Now it's because he was a danger to the community. No, bro,
Right.
we believe you. He has been housed illegally. Democrats' war on illegals, folks. Only applies to your pets.
All right.
And a lot of vets say you don't have to euthanize an animal to do a rabies test.
Well, you know.
It's a saliva test, and it has been for some time.
All right. Let's see. Rugis over on Rumble says, "Hey guys, fun night tonight, but watch out for the steal." Yeah, of course. Chuck Todd needs to be put his ballroom gown. Oh Lord. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh goodness gracious. He's something else.
Yeah, Chuck Todd definitely needs to be given his cell beside Diddy. Nah, just
yes,
kidding.
exactly.
I'm still like, I shouldn't be surprised that Democrats are coming up with new excuses for Peanut being executed. What'd you do? Mistake him for a fetus?
So I saw the funniest meme. It was Steve Irwin, Harambe,
yeah.
Peanut, and some raccoon. I don't know what the raccoon was about.
Fred was Peanut's offsider in the he was also executed.
Oh, okay.
Peanut and Fred
didn't
incident.
know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, vote red because they made Fred dead.
Gotcha. All right, I've shared out all the links I think I need to share out. Oh wait,
According
no,
to
I just need to
Gutfeld,
share. I need to share Rumble. Hold on a second. Dagnabbit.
there's a lot of anger in New York over the execution of
Stupid.
of the animals.
It's flat out dumb.
Yep, and he reckons that it's going to cost them huge. That a lot of people are staying home because of it.
Yeah. Yes.
And I believe it because the leaked memo from the Republicans, I reckon it was put out by Don Jr., but I can't prove it, even though he reposted it soon after it was leaked. But, it is what it is, that there is a huge drop in blue states in turnout. And a lot of people are attributing it to Peter and Fred, and I hope so. And I hope the message goes loud and clear.
Stephen Mark. All right. Hold up. Elon Musk just shared out the prophecy's been fulfilled. Blink and you missed it. Trump 69%, which is up 8.2%. Trump's betting odds are rebounding back towards the inevitable 69.42 after a recent dip. So apparently they have. Okay. I think I'm understanding this now. This is all betting stuff. Like they were betting that. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of betting on. But guess what Macron said?
What did he say? Probably something stupid, I bet. Something French.
It's not too late to stop Donald Trump.
Right.
Because obviously, the French love democracy. Way to respect democracy, and there's definitely no election interference, right?
Yeah.
But most of it is domestic.
Apparently, come on. Who is Matt Wallace?
Matt Wallace. Why is that name?
Ernie, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Regis, yes, was able to get in the Civic Center. I was only able to watch the rally from the stock yard outside on the big screen. Yeah, I was inside. I was number 1305 entering the building. So yes, I was there. The building only holds 6,800 people. And let's see, I think I posted pictures inside the event. Here's our thing. There we are. I apparently tweet like a pissed off. Oh yeah, here it is.
He was a famous pilot and he died in a crash.
That's my seat. That was my seat. Now Ernie in the chat on the X chat, his wife got to sit behind Donald Trump. So that was pretty neat. Yeah, she was up like in the front. I bet she does. Hey, Ernie, send me pictures.
Yeah, man.
Dan Scavino was on the private plane, and he come rolling in over Smith Mountain Lake, and was like, 45's in Roanoke, which that technically isn't Roanoke. That's over the lake, which is, I think, 2 counties down. But anywho, beside the point. Yeah, Dan Scavino Jr. He's one of Trump's advisors. He posted this. Yeah. I was sitting in the rally, and I was like, "Oh, dude, Trump's over Smith Mountain Lake. All right." So that was kind of neat. I commented and said that can't wait to see Trump. Can't wait to see Trump. It's packed house. And yeah, that was pretty neat. Oh, here's a. All right, YouTube. I get it. I'll shut up.
What's trending?
There's the what?
Unfortunately, a lot of stuff, non-election stuff, is also trending because I'm getting Australian trending and US politics overlapping for some reason. So I got to do a lot of scrolling, but Misinformation is the new leftist term for information we don't like. Yep. That's that's an old one, but a goodie.
Ernie sending pictures. Thank you, Ernie.
All the Democrats are cheering Kamala's one state victory. Wow, you won a state. Congratulations. You won a blue state.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna post this
that's like
in our group chat, and then I'll bring it up live. Bring it up over here. So here we go. I'll bring it up real quick.
Here we go.
Facebook.
Trump plus 13 in Florida, 92% counted, called. Trump plus 11.
This
Georgia,
is. Oh wait, let me bring this down because not everybody needs to see.
North Carolina, 23% counted. Trump plus 7. Harris is plus 37 in Pennsylvania, but only 13% counted. Harris is plus 12 Michigan, only 8% counted. Trump is leading in Maine by 36, but that's only early votes. That's a single-digit percentage count.
Yeah, this is the view that Ernie's wife had.
Yeah.
So thanks, Ernie. That's cool. And then this is the vest that she wore. Garbage for Trump.
Yeah, I think.
I love it.
Yeah, because the Peanuts incident occurred after the start of the rally, I think.
Yeah.
Gosh. The Bidenistas are clinging to their dead god. They're thinking a Kamala victory is going to be a second Biden term. Like, talk about
it'll be a fourth Obama term for realistic, to be honest.
But Joe is truly a unique representative. He represents the dead vote.
Yeah.
I mean, without the dead vote, where would Democrats be?
Oh, nice.
Mm.
Oh my God, they have a Kamala Harris sculpture. What?
So, one of the cool things about the rally the other night, because I haven't had a chance to go. We haven't gone live since the rally. He came out to the Undertaker music.
Yeah,
it was so dope. It was so cool. Yes. So I did a thing.
Not voted. It says here voters are suing Elon Musk. No, it's a Democrat activist group.
Dagnabbit, race call 2 minutes ago. Harris narrowly wins Virginia. Hey, all right, cool.
Narrowly.
Okay, cool. Word.
According to this, Trump is now 101. Harris,
won it.
Yep. Harris 71, Trump 101. So Trump's halfway there now. 101. He's pulling still ahead.
So
I commented on that and I said, as a Virginian, boo.
Yeah, but still.
Wait, in West Virginia or
Virginia?
No,
they've already claimed Virginia. West Virginia is yeah, that was awesome. Undertaker music was a nice touch of that. Yes, dude, it was so loud inside that building. Like my camera, you can see when the bass hits. Like it's just like my camera vibrates, and it's not my hand. So. NBC hasn't called it. He's only 8,000 votes down. Okay, so maybe there's a little discrepancy in this stuff. We'll have to go to Decision Desk. They seem to be the best.
Oh, Decision
So Virginia.
Desk.
Yeah, others are not calling the states.
Let's pull up Virginia real quick.
Not all of the states have been called. The people are posting that Kamala's sitting at 70. They're getting this off CNN.
Virginia's only 40.
Yeah, 40%. You can't call them. Call it
Hey,
at 44.
Virginia's only 44% reporting. Yeah,
So they
it's
can't
too
call,
early.
yeah, it's too
There's
early.
such a narrow.
There are
Yeah,
so
and the
many
They really
polling
people
can't.
and the
calling
polling
early
has
vote.
and
It's
the polling
actually
is.
Yeah, look
Oh,
at
go
that.
ahead.
it's closed here in Virginia.
Yeah. So all these people
It's leading
posting
red. It's
activity.
not turned.
Yeah. Yeah. All these people are posting Kamala
Um,
activity. You're wrong. She hasn't been officially given
Pennsylvania's only
any.
13%. They're projecting. They're leading that Kamala's going to win Pennsylvania, which I hope it doesn't.
I'm hoping that, yeah. I'm hoping when they open that those last few boxes, it's all empty because, yeah, Pennsylvania has a low turnout. New York has a low turnout. Although Illinois had a low turnout, they're calling it for Kamala.
Rhode Island, 64%. Yeah, they're gonna go on ahead and do that one.
Yeah,
Most
Rhode
of these
Island,
northern places, yeah, pretty much.
they're dyed blue.
DC,
They're totally indoctrinated.
yeah. I'm surprised DC can even vote.
Oh, they passed a special election provision.
Of course they did.
DC's had the vote. So has Puerto Rico for a long time.
Come on, Michigan! Don't embarrass me! Don't embarrass me, Michigan!
I think that's called.
There was key races. There was one for Virginia. Oh, that was House, wasn't it? Huh. What is Hung Cao running for? Wasn't he supposed to be Senate? Florida. Yeah. Salem hasn't even. So all right. So
wow.
So all right. I'm technically right now coming to you guys from Roanoke County. So you have Roanoke County, you have Roanoke City, which is blue, and then you have Salem, which is technically gray. So, of course, Blacksburg's going to be. Hung Cao's running for Senate. Yeah, I couldn't find anything for him, but I don't know exactly. It doesn't matter at this point. We're looking at. Oh, here it is, Senate.
Kamala has Illinois, Maine, New Jersey, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Maryland. Canada, that will bring it to 72.
Oh, man.
But Trump has won Mississippi, Oklahoma, Alabama, Florida, Missouri, and Tennessee. South Carolina.
If he could just win those, if he could win those
Virginia,
4 gray ones, he might win it.
Maybe, but
the
problem of it is the problem of it is you got Richmond is a Democrat stronghold, Roanoke is a stronghold, and then Alexandria is a stronghold, and that's where the majority of people. Also, Norfolk. All this really is extremely, extremely blue, heavily heavy blue.
Because people fall for the garbage collection argument every
much.
time. You want your garbage collected on time. You want your firemen. You want your police. Vote blue, or you'll lose services.
Yeah.
The problem is these services need.
It's annoying.
Look, these services need budget cuts because everything is overcharged, overmanned. Not in the front lines, but in the head offices. There shouldn't be so many public servants collecting hundreds of thousands of dollars a year.
My wife said we might have to go look at houses in Tennessee next week if Virginia comes up blue. Yeah, that could be neighbors with Lape.
Yeah, but you could be on the bottom. You could buy some cheap housing in the flooded valley.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
If you could get a big price for your house and buy 2 cheap ones, that'll be a big bonus for you.
I just hate the thought of leaving family land, but
yeah,
it's getting pretty bad.
Depends how the taxes go. Because
Yeah,
that's the
true.
deciding factor. And work. I mean, if you're going to be so far from work.
Well, the best part about it is where at my new job, I could is kind of high demand everywhere. So
Yeah. That is good.
yes, 'tis very good.
Because I'm just saying, you don't want to move away from work.
No,
I have another tab up for Kari Lake. I'm gonna keep an eye on that one.
Yeah. I'm just saying,
Along
some
with
of these
with
early
this
calls,
yeah.
So Andy Kim has taken New Jersey, although that was Robert Menendez's old seat. He was forced to resign. Trump
Wait a minute.
Arkansas.
Isn't the squad members' seats up for this election?
I
I'm not
hope.
sure. Haven't mentioned.
God,
I know
I hope.
I know Rashida Tlaib is one of them. I don't know about Ilhan Omar though.
Yeah, they haven't mentioned any of them yet. That's all I'm saying.
Let's look.
Check. I'm gonna check real quick.
Let us, yeah.
Trump
There's
taking
representative seats, right?
Reps,
Yeah.
yeah, reps. That'll be in a different map.
I switched over to the House.
Reps, yeah.
Let's see. Show all states. Which ones is which?
Rashida is Michigan. Ilhan Omar, I firmly believe, is in Minnesota.
Minnesota, yep. She's central Minnesota, and of course AOC is New York.
Oh, then she would probably want it, because if New York has gone full blue, then
No, New York, yeah, New York is down but not out. But with the low turnout and the amount and
Elisa. Oh, that's Senate. Never mind.
yeah.
Put
it this way: if Trump could reduce the debt without reducing services, and if he could reduce the cost of government, it'll be a huge victory. And that's what they're trying to avoid. Democrats do not want a Republican victory on the economy.
So, all right, so there's three. It looks to me like 3 seats in Michigan. 2 of which are going Republican.
Yeah. But
Tom Barrett, Republican, 60. He's 21. He's 62%. And John James, 59.4%. Kristen McDonald. I don't know who that is, but I don't know.
Well, anyway, she only won because she is part of the big import of Somalis that Obama did, and that's what got her into office in the first place.
Yeah.
But
son of a, it's actually the House, and Rashida Tlaib is leading 78-17.
Yeah,
where I don't see that.
She's in a heavy Muslim area, so
it's actually the House, not the Senate. That was my.
I'm looking. I've been looking at the House.
Oh, it'd be in Michigan. It'd be in the Michigan 12th district.
Well,
I don't see the 12th district on these results.
What a crock of shit. That woman needs to be arrested.
Oh wait, here. Hang on just a second. There we go. Rashida Tlaib. Yeah. Okay, there it is.
20 million votes, people.
Well, the problem of it is you got two independents dragging votes away. Not that it would really matter, because she's getting 34,000 votes. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, she's staying.
And it looks like Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is going to keep her seat.
Freddie Johnson was in Pennsylvania, I think. Sorry, Soreness. It's hard because there are so few people. If there were more mega stars, but the problem is people concentrate to the very few, right? Dan Bongino can't be everywhere.
Yeah.
Betty Johnson can't be everywhere.
Oh,
you need over 50 stars. You need people in every state.
Oh, apparently, Trump has Nebraska and both Dakotas and Wyoming.
Good.
Oh,
like
wow.
I said, they got to keep the belt.
And then he had. Oh wait, they already called. Oh wait, did they already call the other ones like Wyoming, like West Virginia, Kentucky, and all that when we
Yeah,
got
they
here?
might have called
They already called all that. Okay, just want to make sure where
Yeah.
we were at. So it looks like Wyoming, Nebraska, the two Dakotas are the new ones.
Yeah. It's going very smoothly because there are less people voting this time.
Yeah.
I would hope, though, Trump has a bigger turnout than last time. But let's hope that, there is also the split vote, don't forget.
Yeah, very true.
So there's a lot of people who ain't going to vote, who did vote last time, but just ain't going to vote.
35 seconds ago, they called Texas. Let's see if I refresh this. Oh, still nothing there.
Takes a minute.
They're leading it. Election, where? See, that's what's weird. Is like they're calling stuff, but they're not. It's not there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I showed the BBC site crashed. But according to the BBC, they're not going to call any until it's on the US official election site. So they have Kamala at 35 still, whereas some sites have her at 70. So she won a few blue states. I mean, that's to be expected. Those people are just so selfish.
I'm loving that people are posting. Somebody Harrison Crank. I don't know who this is, but he was like, Virginia has been called for Harris. And then he comments on his own thing and says, it's been called by Decision Desk HQ. Hello, it's right here. Decision Desk HQ is right here. And I don't see a bright blue. I see dark red, which means it's leading. So I commented fake news.
Yeah.
You are fake
There are a lot of fake news people out there, I tell you. But they're on
a bunch tonight.
Yeah, they're on X bleating. I'm sick of them.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
They just cannot be told. They just cannot be told the truth. They don't want to listen to the truth.
Let's see. Election day.
Democrats are upset that Trump dropped a ad at midnight. Yeah, but he dropped it in the Central Time Zone, which was 11 p.m. So suck it. How clever.
Well, he is the master.
Yeah, he dropped they're trying to complain about Trump election interfering. No, he dropped it at 11 in Arizona. That's still legal.
That guy is really fake news. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Hey, there's 250 people watching over on X. Hello, how are you?
Hey, X.
Welcome. I just shared it out, and the numbers are going ballistic. Can you guys see the numbers?
No, I can't see the numbers.
Oh, it's right beside the live. But anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna refresh this again.
My eyes.
See what's up.
Come on, give me a break.
137. Ooh, what else is going? Wasn't it like one something just a second ago? Now it's 137.
101. Yeah, 101. Now
Yeah.
it's up. Yeah, it's up.
It's jumped up something. Something has Oklahoma.
Something dropped. You gotta refresh.
137. Okay. Yo, y'all, how much is Trump winning by? As of right now, it's 137 Trump, 99 Kamala Harris. So
he's won Wyoming, West Virginia, Tennessee, South Dakota, the Dakotas, South Carolina, Oklahoma.
Everything bright red. Everything bright red, he's won.
I'm just seeing what's red. The future's so red, I gotta wear shades.
Yeah. And everything that's dark blue has not been called yet. It's just projection.
Projection, yeah, that's the problem. People are reporting
Michigan is only 10% reported and 52% for Kamala Harris. So, I mean, that being said, like, it honestly, I mean, there's 90% left to record. And these morons that are voting third parties just throwing their votes away, but that's cool. Whatever. People are voting for RFK, dude. How stupid.
But but people want choice, but there's no runoffs in elections. If both parties fall short, it goes to the House. So there's no runoffs.
Yeah.
And the House
87,000 write-in candidates for other. 81,000, sorry. 81,000. That's funny. That's ridiculous and yet funny.
Yeah. Here in Australia, we call them the donkey vote, when people to put zero in the box, or don't fill it in properly on purpose. But as I said, we had an election here. It was just a state election, but I mean, technically you're having 50 state elections, which should have 50 people doing the same job at the same time, or, over 3 time zones.
Yeah. I'm texting Leap to be like, hey, where you at?
Probably wrangling the dogs.
Probably.
Anybody seen any of the last couple of Trump ads? I actually been pretty busy.
I've seen a few. They're pretty good.
A lot of people say a lot of his ads are getting more inspirational, and rather than just being a straight up attack ad.
Yeah,
which is a good thing.
All right, let's see. Let's do some refreshing. See what we got over here on Twitter. Elizabeth Warren has won her re-election in Massachusetts.
What a shock!
Yay.
What a shock! The brain dead.
Dude, this dude. All right, so this election wizard account on X is very unreliable.
Yeah.
Because they are just posting all kinds of stuff.
Elon, you may have fired 70% of your staff, but I think you missed a few.
Yeah, dude.
For real.
They've already called. Apparently, election wizard already called the Senate race for Virginia as Tim Kaine.
Yeah.
And it's only 50%. Yeah, 49%. The AP hasn't called this race yet. But yet, people on X, you are fake news.
Yeah.
Let's meeting for the SNL skit. That's trash. Cow is by far the better candidate. You sure about that?
Elon Musk is trending again. So what did he post? Oh, just an election update. Okay.
Let's see.
Oh no, that's not Elon. That's the fake Elon. What's the real Elon doing?
You sure about that? You sure about that?
I pressed on the wrong Elon Musk.
I love it. You sure about that? You sure about that?
Okay, he retweeted as the prophecy foretold. Burn, burn, burn. Donald Trump 69.4.
That's what we were talking about just a little while ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's here we go. Yeah, Trump vote is trending plus 8.2% over 2020. Shit.
Oh, I got to get rid of this Elizabeth Warren picture. Ugh.
Yeah,
Ew, that's even worse.
What's the latest birth control? Elizabeth Warren photos. And if that doesn't work,
CNN's now reporting Trump with 154 electoral votes. Let's go to the map.
Elon Musk, Dark Mega Assemble.
Dark Mega Assemble. Overview.
He had an election
Ooh,
discussion.
Trump bumped up to 177 now.
Yeah, I told you he's up 8.2% on 2020. So
let's see.
Pelosi's upset. She's warning Dems to brace themselves. Chuck Schumer's not looking happy. Babylon
Hey, Pelosi. Pelosi, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite color jumpsuit?
Yeah, Babylon B. Democrats remind everybody a winner may not be declared until 110% of the vote has been counted.
Yeah. Let's see.
But remember, this election's the Patriot versus the Steelers.
Nice. Hey, I got 612 people watching over. Let's see, where are we? Oh, just 612 people on X. What's up, X?
What's up?
So I'm having a really weird time. Sidetrack. I bought a second monitor mount that is like a free. It mounts to the desk. It's mounted to where it keeps the area underneath my second monitor like clear, and it's up. Well, the only way to position it was I drilled it into the desk and mounted it that way, and now it's like a little bit closer and a little bit higher. So now it's very like awkward the way that I'm looking. I'm so used to sitting it one way and looking one direction, and now I'm like a difference from like right here to like right here. And it's just, I'm still not used to it yet.
Yeah, last night my
oh man,
my little platform broke, so I ain't got the little platform that holds my multi-port.
Rue just said Elizabeth Warren pic. Are you sure that's not a picture of Lape? Very funny.
Burn.
You are an old listener, my friend, because that's an old burn from a long time ago.
Yeah, it's a burn.
I knew I was going to be hungry, so I grabbed a protein shake, and it's actually pretty good. Fairlife nutrition plan.
What flavor is it?
Chocolate.
Oh yeah, there you go. That'll do it. I have a chick. My roommate got.
Dang. That's savage. My dad died in 2019. He'll be voting for Kamala tonight from Texas. Dad was always a lib.
Catching.
Well, you know what, Cygnus, you go and vote for Trump, and I'm just telling your dad to suck it.
Remember,
he died. You can't tell him.
Vote for Kamala. It's a vote for Diddy.
He can send a spiritual message to him.
Yeah. All these people outraged over Diddy voting Kamala, you hypocrites.
Oh, I gotta protect my music career. Kamala, I endorse Kamala because music career, yes, music career.
Did you hear about Cardi B? Her
that was hilarious.
And she didn't know what to say, so she said, "Can I have some help around here?"
Patience. Where's Patience?
God, that was so cringe.
My teleprompter is broken. I don't know what to say.
Let's see.
That was pretty funny.
I mean,
all right, let's go back to X. See what we got.
Wait a minute, New Mexico. Wait a minute. New Mexico was red. It just flipped blue. It was just red. It was just red, and now it flipped blue. It's beginning.
Well, it was leading. It was leading red. It was leading red.
Yeah,
and it's only 9% reported. There's 6,000 difference. So
Wait a minute. They still have Robert Kennedy on the ballot?
Yeah, they do.
Oh
Yes.
my! Well, I love Robert Kennedy. Don't get me wrong, but we need him for chair of the FBI and the CIA, please. That would be great.
I
Oh,
think
for
he's going to
sure.
be FDA.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
They've already discussed what he's going to be doing. I just
Yeah,
can't
but
remember.
he did open up to the fact that if he's going ahead with lawsuits, then he wants the FDA. He actually stipulated he'll only take it on conditions that he gets to launch these lawsuits.
Gotcha.
So Trump's got to keep his word to get a lot of these people on board, which is like a good thing. Don't give away your vote. Don't give away your, don't say I'll take the job and not get things done. I think that's the only way to defeat the deep state, is to basically bring in people who aren't going to be intimidated by it and say, Mike Pompeo, you're fired. I mean, he should have been fired a long time ago.
oh! I just saw the joke. It says breaking. Kamala Harris wins Ukraine.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, Pennsylvania's extending voting hours after a software issue with scanning ballots.
Of course.
Well, good. Mwah, mwah.
They better be careful because
We're watching. We're watching.
yeah, James O'Keefe. He sent out a whole bunch of hidden cameras.
Yep.
And yeah.
Let's hope that we get some actual.
Here's what I predict. I'm going to predict Callie's already going to go to Harris, so we can toss out Callie.
Yeah, but it's
for sure.
Yeah, for sure. But Callie in Hawaii.
At least, definitely Hawaii, because they got to protect Oprah Winfrey. They got to protect her. I'm so sorry, Oprah. No, actually, you know what? I would be surprised if Hawaii went red. I would be surprised.
The Libertarians said, to our fellow Libertarians, we want your vote. This is pro-peace, anti-war election. To our RFK supporters, we want your vote. Let's make America healthy again. To women, we want your vote. You deserve health care and a system that works for you. To crypto bros, Trump will get the Democrats' hands out of your pocket.
I'm not surprised.
To the member of the Jewish community, you deserve your religious freedom. That's Christians, the same thing. Muslims, the same thing. White working class, you're the forgotten. We won't forget you. Hunters will let you keep your guns. There's a long list of reasons why you shouldn't be voting Democrat ever.
No.
Ever. They've betrayed you in the last 100, ever since, not even FDR, goes back to Wilson. The Democrats have betrayed you as the party of war for over 100 years.
Yeah. Hey, there's three people watching over on Rumble. What's up, Rumble? You guys should come over to X.
Put it this way.
Well, you can stay there. I wish there'd be more people over on Rumble, but,
Yeah, it is what it is. I think a lot more people are migrating to X because there's more to do.
Yeah.
I don't mind. It's just the long list of reasons, not to vote blue. And it does. It goes back over 100 years. There's a very good historian whose name I can't remember, pointed out the fact we might have had World War I, but we wouldn't have had World War II if it was for Roosevelt selling arms, or Wilson walking away from the 1924 deal. There's a whole list of things Americans don't know and aren't taught about their history, key pivotal moments, such as the portrayal of Japan and the war in China. That's Roosevelt and as Secretary of the Navy and Wilson, they started that war. They pushed Japan to go to war through an intermediary, Jacob Schiff. Guess whose great-grandfather was a warmonger and war profiteer? Hello, Adam. I like how Adam Schiff says he doesn't know where his family's money comes from. Bullshit. It came from the war in China. Selling arms to Japan.
But I was raised in a middle class family. My name is Adam Schiff. I have bug eyes that are creepy. I look like a science fiction character.
And he likes to hang out and he hates to hang out with orphan boys. Hey, Diddy. There's a cell beside Diddy. Diddy cellmate. Please.
Oh man, we're crushing in the Senate and the House right now. We're crushing it.
Yeah, like I said, there's projections of up
good.
to 10 seats in the Senate and 34 in the House. That'll be good because that'll override those 27 bastards who sided with the Democrats.
I can't believe for the House you need 218. That's kind of creepy.
Yeah, because there's so many up for grabs this time. So, look, I get it. Representatives, they're finding it hard to hold on to representatives because they get in there and it's the inertia of the system that grinds them down. That if the Democrats don't get their way, they just use the bureaucracy to slow down the entire voting process. Because, bills have to go through a process of being costed and written up and explored. They really have a system to grind you down, to hold everything up. That's why nothing gets done. Eventually, you have to give the Democrats a guarantee that you won't cut their spending. And of course, that's bloody why we can't get spending cut ever. Is the goddamn fucking greedy bureaucracy.
Let's see.
And as RFK said, the only way to fight the deep state is to overwhelm it with people who are willing to stand up to it.
Oh, I agree.
And RFK, who said that you have to stand up to the bureaucracy? You have to. Oh, that might have been Elon. That you have to overwhelm it. That you just have to go in there and instead of selectively firing, you just shut down all the departments. You just shut them down. Executive decision 101, 102, 103, shut down. And then what do? You tell Congress, bring back the department at under budget. Bring it back. New budget. Because you don't need massive
request
school boards.
For invite. So hang tight. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna drop our resident illegal once on.
Wah, wah.
Hopefully he's fixed his
Chip.
yeah, hopefully he's fixed his smoke detector.
Yeah, no, man, it's a ceiling bird.
Right.
Sings the New York national anthem. Chirp.
Yeah. Beep. Chirp. Chirp. Oh man.
Is StreamYard screwing me around? Because yesterday Rumble screwed me around. I thought
Really?
it was live, it wasn't live, and then it was live. So I was halfway through talking when I thought I'd started from the beginning.
Just remember the Democrats is the party of Tammany Hall. What is that? I don't know this. I don't know this reference. So
I don't remember Tammy Hall. I know it's the party of Tammy Society. American political organization founded in 1786, known as the Tammany Society, the political machine that played a major role in formation of the Democrat Party. Okay. It's a political organization that split the founders.
Oh, okay.
So they she was a bit of she was a eugenicist.
Ah.
Right. Now I get you.
Now that makes sense.
Took a long time to get to the fucking point, Wikipedia.
Language, David.
Sorry.
David. Do you guys ever remember watching Independence Day? You remember Independence Day? Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He had this guy. It was really funny. I don't remember his name. He was like a lawyer or something, and he was like, David. Oh,
yeah.
That's gonna be every time you say something, I'm gonna play that.
Jug Hurst was David playing Goldblum's father. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I remember the guy. I can't remember his name. He's got that weird voice. I think he played he's played some weird roles, so I just can't remember his name. But Joe Hurst is dead, isn't he?
I don't know.
Can't remember. No, they said something recently about just
arrived from the capitals of India, England, and Germany. Why did I just send my mother to Atlanta? David!
Yes, that him.
Wait, can you hear that?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Don't argue with me, just go! David!
Wait a minute.
David, talk to me.
Hear me tell you that the signal hidden in the satellite
Oh.
is slowly recycling down to extinction?
Oh, not really.
Countdown.
We're gonna count down to what, David?
Count down to what? Yeah.
Yes.
Count down to what? Armageddon. I love how they made this huge leap. Yes. Tamari Hall. Yes.
Synchronize their efforts at approximately 6 hours. The signal's going to disappear and the countdown's going to be over.
And then what?
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
Oh my
Yeah. They are well known for rigging elections using the immigrant vote. Basically, you want a job? That's where Roosevelt did the same thing. Want a job? Vote Democrat.
It's so funny. Oh my god. That's too funny. I got Crowder going on my TV, so. Oh, he picked up another one. It's 178 now. It was 177.
Cruising this time.
Yep.
It's amazing.
We got 90. What, 90? 92 left.
Georgia court has annulled election results over voting right violation 16 hours ago.
What is it?
District Court of Georgia has cancelled the election results from 30 precincts over violations of voting secrecy, according to decisions. Yeah, what's it? Oh, wrong. Georgia, the country, not the state. Bloody hell.
That's what you get for looking at BBC.
Yeah. I've shut it off. How could you make a mistake like that? How could you put
watching BBC?
How could you put Georgia the country in US election results? I mean, really? Idiots.
David, you just got smacked by the BBC.
Bloody idiots.
He loves the BBC.
I'm never looking at that site again.
Good.
Oh, this is fun. This is fun. So from the looks of it, I think we're gonna definitely have to keep an eye on Nevada.
Yeah.
Of course, where I'm at here, absolutely. Because remember, I live in the weirdest state in the world. So in 2020, all eyes were on Arizona. All the eyeballs were on us. And I'm just like, I don't have my show cap or magic tricks. It all got stolen.
Yeah, I just came back from Atlanta. I didn't see no dang Soviet tanks.
On my way home.
That's too funny.
On my way home from work earlier today, Appalachian, there was like loads of Trump signs down the whole stretch.
Good. Good.
I'm like, let's
Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina,
go.
Pennsylvania, too close to call.
Hey,
I'm just happy you got
19 minutes ago,
Texas.
19 minutes ago, Fannie Willis, Georgia prosecutor, pursuing election interference case against Donald Trump. Oh, wins re-election. Oh, great. She got voted in. That's not what I thought that was
Got
going to
voted
say.
back in. Yay. What a bunch of chumps.
I know exactly what you mean. All right, we're gonna go to school real quick. All right. This mountain range, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right here. What is this called?
The Appalachians.
Anime
No?
night. What is it?
The Appalachian Mountains.
All right, David, your turn. You say it.
Appalachian.
All right. I'm going to tell you the correct pronunciation and how to say it. Okay?
Okay.
It's the Appalachian Mountains.
Oh,
and I will tell you how you say it is imagine you're holding an apple and you're going to throw an apple at you.
Appalachia.
That's how you say
right.
it. That's how you say it.
Well,
Appalachia. I'm trying to remember that. Appalachia.
You're going to throw an apple at you.
I have dyslexia, so there are certain words.
It's just really funny. I don't say anything. I don't say nothing. I don't care. Because as long as you ain't calling me like an insult, I could care less. But
Yeah.
Rue just picked it up. Abolition? What?
And look at the cat. How can you take that cat seriously when it says that? Look at that face. That is the perfect cat face right there with that word.
That was
It's like
that's Rugis over on Rumble. Because when they came on, it said hello, this is AKA Rugis. Okay. So yeah. But yeah, it is. It's definitely Appalachia Mountains.
Appalachia Mountains. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was told that by a good old fashioned old mountain man that was taking us on a tour. It was a train tour of deep in the Appalachians, and it was really cool. He said, "Now, how do you say all this?" And I yelled out, "Appalachian!" And he goes, oh, "That's good."
That's
He said,
good.
"Some people say
right.
Appalachia."
Trump is 195. His lead over Kamala is increased. She's only at 117.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania is still sitting at 30%.
52.
Tennessee's at 70. Arizona's at 0% reporting. Wyoming 0%. Louisiana 25. Wisconsin 19. Iowa NPM. What does that mean? Right. At the time, so they're not reporting. Haven't updated the reporting since 10. Okay.
Russell Brand with the "Make Jesus First Again" hat. That's awesome.
There you go.
Ooh, 4 minutes ago, Trump wins North Carolina. Hello.
Yeah, that was yep.
No, it's
But
still
that's
not
59% in. Yeah,
it's
according to
59. I
Fox.
mean, it's going that way.
Yeah.
Dang, that'll be 16. That'll be 16. 16 electoral votes. She ain't won nothing right now.
That's what I said. She's
Her
sitting
biggest bet. Her biggest thing is Pennsylvania, but they're not. They're having issues.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're having issues. So is Wisconsin. Milwaukee's called a recount of absentee ballots, likely to delay Wisconsin.
Yeah.
And why are they doing that? Because somebody wrote down the results without getting them verified, of course.
of course, the people from New Jersey voted for Kamala.
Yeah, Jersey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
New Jersey. And I'm walking
Well-
here. I'm offended.
Well,
Where
Democrat.
are the Jersey where the Jersey
Look-
mama? Where the Bronx mamas at?
Well, the problem is they're still pissed off with Chris Christie all these years later. But they never get pissed off at Democrats like that, do they? They always get let down by Republicans. Then they say, "Oh, but with Democrats, you know what you're going to get." It's like, man, you sound so idiot right now. I don't speak.
Hey,
idiot.
man, here he comes. Here's the man right here. I'm changing his name because it's funny. What is up, Chirp?
Hey, Chirp. Hey, it's AOC's little friend.
You jackasses.
Our resident illegal.
What does the roof bird say?
Sure.
Chirp.
Okay. You guys still remember that? Wow.
Of course we
Hey,
do.
we're never gonna
hey,
let
we're
you-
not
we're not
golden.
gonna let you forget.
Just a little while
Listen.
ago, it's when you brought it up, I was like, as long I gotta make sure I'll send him the link, but he's gotta make sure his smoke detector ain't chirping.
All right.
Yeah.
So just so we clear the air, what's it been like? I think it was been about a year or two after the fact, right? At least longer, if anything.
Yeah.
But all the batteries, I went ahead myself. I did this with the building owner's permission. I replaced each and every battery of each and every smoke detector I could find, even if it didn't
Oh,
need a
man.
replacement. So
That
I
seems
replaced-
like such a difficult job going around and changing batteries and smoke detectors.
because the weird thing about it was I
kidding.
didn't know where all the smoke detectors were. So after a while, I was like, all right, I got all the ones on my floor. There's only it's a small house, so it's not like it's that many floors. But the thing was, I kept hearing the chirping sounds. I'm like, where the fuck are they coming from? I've checked low, I checked everywhere. Come to find out, like some of them were in some of the other rooms. I'm like, the fuck put a smoke detector in every room in this house?
Yeah, we got that requirement where the fire if the fire department says you're going to have a smoke detector in the room, you've got to have one. Even it's just bureaucracy.
Yeah.
Apparently on Decision Desk, American, 210. I can't even right now. I'm.
I was gonna come on the show with a picture of Uncle Ruckus at first, and I thought about that'd be a little too on the nose. Then I thought maybe Chris Benoit, but then I'm like, I don't want to get the stream taken down because the third option was gonna be Vince McMahon as my profile as my avatar pick.
Pope's waifu. That's the Pope's waifu you're talking about here.
Gosh.
Don't worry, I
So-
picked a racist character. People know they know.
Yeah, you can. Takara is a new icon. Yeah, she does. She looks like an anime waifu.
Yes. It's a bit of a running joke within the community of that game that she's a racist character, despite the fact none of that's implied in game. But of course, when things get translated from the east to the west, people are like, "Gamer girl," that means she's racist. So they just ran with it.
Huh.
Yeah,
Milwaukee orders to recount of 31,000 absentee ballots, likely
Yeah.
delaying results in Wisconsin. What's the deal with that? I mean, that's
As I said, they got
30,000. That would give them an advantage.
Yeah.
Well, damn. Actually, the map as of now looks very promising, but it's 178. Damn, it was 177 a while ago.
There's that blue gap in the middle that's going to be there. It's gonna be,
Chirp, I'm predicting that Cali's gonna go blue no matter what.
yeah, no matter what.
No matter what we
Ooh.
do.
Kansas actually just flipped over to dark red.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good.
he might
let's
win.
see.
He might win that middle area. Missouri went blue. Iowa went blue, of course. That is so hilarious. Minnesota is like leaning red, yet they have Ilhan Omar over there, and then of course Rashida
Crapley.
the crapaloid, I guess that's what we're gonna call her. She won her seat back, and so did occasional Ocasio Cortana. Won
Occasional. I love it.
Occasional Cortex, yeah.
Occasional Cortex.
Well, that's not
I'm
surprising.
sorry.
You know,
I'm sorry to talk about your girlfriend that way there, Chirp, but yeah.
please, by all means, insult her. I
I
don't
have to
care.
tell you, your girlfriend has a problem.
Wait, what about that? What about that other squad? Oh wait, no, she already lost hers twice, and she's calling. And I'm like, yeah, you just exposed yourself. You're no longer on the squad. Toodles.
I was about to say she lost what twice? We understand the subtlety,
Oh yeah,
gentlemen.
Stacey Abrams. Yeah. The squad ditched her. They haven't even spoken to her. I think they kicked her out. They're like, nah, we don't need you. We have winners.
Well, I think Stacey Abrams is having a beer with Donna Brazil. In the Forgotten Democrats Lounge.
What is Poly Market?
Poly
Isn't that the
Market.
betting?
What's Poly Market? Okay.
So that's the betting.
They're already talking about a
predictions.
Trump victory.
Yeah. So they do predictions for usually financial services. But
I called Callie. She's gonna win that one.
Poly Market's been commissioned by Sportsbet because there's betting allowed on this election. So they've been brought in to do the odds.
I hate to see everybody's bank account. I hate to see everybody's bank accounts the next day. I would hate to wake up the next day.
Yeah.
Well,
I hate to be sports bettors right now.
I mean, I wish I was a betting man and I had funds to bet that I don't have, but unfortunately, this year has not been a great one for me financially per se. So, yeah, I'm stuck. I can't bet.
Right.
And the thing is, you have to do it way early to get good odds.
Yeah, of course.
Poly Market is a site where people bet on the outcome of elections. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they actually also do AI predictions, which is weird. But of course, if you're a betting site, that's exactly what you need.
Louisiana. A bayou's going for Trump.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that where one of the squad was located? One of the early members?
Wasn't it Baton Rouge or something?
Yeah, that really loud one. She's a prosecutor or something now, isn't she? Really bad one.
I don't know. She's probably terrible at it.
Yeah, isn't she the one who let the murderer off because he was black? Sounds about right.
They're all terrible at their jobs.
No, ASC's doing the job that she was hired to do.
Oh, damn! I shouldn't say what I was about to say out loud.
Byron Donalds won his seat. Byron Donaldson won his seat back in Florida. He's cool.
So I don't know who he is.
Him.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they talking about Ted Cruz? Is Ted Cruz going to lose, or are they just teasing the Democrats?
In Florida, and that kind of extreme. It's a pure 2025 in miniature in Florida, and that kind of extreme, sort of extremist right-wing.
Guess what the word of the day is?
In Florida.
Jesus Christ, woman. Oh, this is messed up. I was gonna say that I could barely tell where she was.
It's Joy Reid. Do you expect any intelligent conversation from Joy Reid?
Why is she not gone?
Because it's busy.
Can we make a petition to have Joy Reid be a host on The View?
Joy Reid.
I mean, there's change.org for that, so let's go for it.
Hey, Jack Poso put this Jeb Bush. No.
Oh my god, that would be a shocker right there. Holy, that would have been a shocker. But Jeb is the least known Bush
You mean the
child.
least liked too?
Yeah.
How
least
dare
popular.
you attack George W. Bush? How dare you and everything? My mama is stronger than me. Oh, I bet I would love to meet her instead.
Oh, thanks, Sinus. I wondered if it was teasing or yeah.
Oh wait, what
Crying
happened
Ted.
here?
It
Oh
should-
wait, hold on.
Well, Ted should have followed through with his lawsuits. I mean, that's why he's in trouble. He has poor follow through.
Okay, don't Trump won Missouri. He won Missouri, so
Woohoo! So
Trump from Missouri.
199. Come on, 270. Come on down.
He's at
Dang, dude,
Right.
we're at 188.
But here,
Man, we might actually get to go to bed on time tonight.
God,
We
remember
got over
what was it, 4
1,100
years
people
ago?
watching over on
4 a.m.
X.
Nah, they won't call California before 4 a.m. You know that.
We got 11:58.
They want their overtime money.
What's up?
The greedy slobs.
You know, I forgot to ask. How was the Trump rally?
Oh, it was dope. It was dope. We were talking about that a little bit in the beginning, and yeah, we had pretty good seats.
Damn, man. I wish.
saw the photos.
Yeah, because he looked like it looked amazing, but I wanted to go to the one that he had here in Madison Square Garden, but by the time I found out about it, it was already too late. Like
Sold
streets here
out,
in New York
yeah.
City, they don't. Yeah, I don't even know if it was on sale because I didn't see anything on Ticketmaster
It
for
was sold
the
through
Garden. To be
it was
honest.
sold through the campaign. That's
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so I wouldn't.
So
Yeah,
unless you're on
then
the
no way in hell I would
newsletter-
have got my.
See, people who are on the
I was
Republican
signed up.
newsletter got it 2 weeks early. So yeah, and they sold out.
Yeah, well, I'm
before
not even signed in as a. I'm not even registered with any party, so I'm not getting any
Yeah.
invites.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Let's see if
it's
I
the
sign up
biggest
for the Trump
one.
newsletter.
It's the thing is, I wish it was like the one at Queens, you know, where they had the second rally outside, you know, had the go out to the crowd outside, you know, because
Oh,
there's
dude,
more
we
outside
had
than in.
that. There was so the arena that he was in held 6,800
Yep.
people. They said that was packed to the brim, and then they estimated 25,000 people just outside watching on a
Yeah.
big screen.
On the Trumbos, yeah.
They
That is
actually
nuts.
opened up the baseball stadium that's next door to it and let people go in there and
Mhm.
watch. They had two places
That
set
is
up
nuts.
outside at the end of it. It was packed.
Yeah.
Dang, that's crazy. 'Cause I know New York's wasn't. It's funny because everybody always goes on about how here in New York City, especially, the man is hated. But if you actually saw the amount of people that showed up, even to just be outside the Garden when it happened, it wasn't fucking nuts. I heard that even Antifa tried showing up, and that protest just completely got like their shout, like they got overshouted over, like they
Yeah,
could
they
not
got
even be
knocked out
heard.
fast by the crowd. The cops showed up to drag away
Yep.
the bodies.
So yeah, so they were basically they got the message, get the fuck out of here.
All right. Hey, with
I really wish-
with this election wizard, I don't know if it's accurate or not. I mean, like, this is the problem. Most of this stuff was accurate last time. Now it's not accurate, and it's really annoying. But with an estimated 87% reporting, Harris is underperforming Biden by 3.3% in certain counties in Pennsylvania. Lackawanna County, Pennsylvania, a key Democrat county and former home of Joe Biden. She's underperforming by 3%.
Gee, I wonder what could be said about that.
Yeah.
You got to
man,
remember, Joe
she's
Biden's. I mean, there was. You know what the biggest red flag is? Joe Biden's father was a used car salesman.
Oh, what salesman?
Used car.
Oh, never mind. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah. It's like red flag, right?
Well,
He just needs to
at least
win.
the man had a job.
He needs to win at least.
Somebody, Jerome Davis for Congress, Arizona, CD4, says Trump will take Pennsylvania. He will be leading in the next 30 to 40 minutes. All right, that was
All right, man.
that was 7 minutes ago. So let's keep an eye on that one. Pennsylvania is a big state, dude. That's 19. If he takes that, there's a good possibility of him taking the election.
You know what's nuts because
she's got she has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She has nine states that are called for her right now. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. He has 18 that's called for him.
We've predicted 27.
Twice. Do what?
Prediction is he'll take 27. State.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Minnesota's 10. Montana, none of these, because we don't know. I don't know. The election's probably going to be, well, dang, Alaska won't get results until 1 a.m. Hawaii won't be until 12 tomorrow. 12 a.m. Eastern. So in about 3 more hours. So, I mean, it's going to be a long night, but hopefully we won't need to worry about Alaska or Hawaii. How many seats do they have? Electoral College. Here we go. This is what I wanted right here. 7 and Hawaii's 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 3. Okay. That was 2004. That's not what I'm looking for. That all I was wondering was the amount of electoral votes. So realistically,
California
4 and
down
3.
by 1.
So
Texas up by 1. Yeah.
Do what?
Wasn't there an adjustment between 2020 and 2024?
I don't know. This was 2004. I was just looking to see. All I wanted was to know the numbers of what each.
Each was worth. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, I thought there was an adjustment made in 2022. That's all. Because of the number of people leaving California and New York.
2022.
Probably. I know there've been some crazy adjustments here in New York recently. Especially last elections. Fucking red flags all over the place with the city.
Yeah. And I'm not saying they cheated.
Easy. Let's try to go easy on the F words, please.
I know. Yes, I'm trying. I know. Right.
No, I'm not talking about you. I was talking to old Chirp over here, dropping F-bombs like he's going out of business.
My fault. I said I would promise to be on my best behavior. I promise not to say anything remotely controversial. Yet.
F words.
Is Susan still in charge?
No, she died, dude.
She died. She had to quit because she had cancer.
Wait. When did that happen again?
She died.
Yeah, dude, for real. She died.
A year and a half ago.
She died, dude.
Died.
Really?
She'd left Google over 3 years ago. She got fired because she because her medical insurance. Yeah. She didn't disclose she had cancer or something. So,
Huh. Wait, so who the hell's in charge of this shit now?
Some guy from the call center.
Dang.
I need a job. That's all I need.
Well, all right. So we're looking at Hawaii.
The Blue Oyster's hiring.
Oh, come.
You got the reference.
For shame.
Oh. You know, it's funny. I was about to say I completely walked into that one, but then I thought about what I was going to say.
Yeah, you did. Did you? You walked into it, did you? All right. Coming out and proud.
Jesus Christ.
I don't
Yes,
think you
Chad, he got me good. Is there anybody in chat?
Like Elon Musk.
Elon Musk has posted again.
55 seconds ago, we're officially calling Montana and Utah for Montana and Utah. They have 0. Well, Utah just kind of went red. Oh, Montana went red, but they have 0 reporting.
Utah was expected to go. And remain.
Oh, dang, bro!
Utah
Donald
was
Trump just jumped up. Donald Trump just jumped up 10 points.
Yeah, I just saw that too, like real time.
Dang, dog. He's 100. All right, hold up.
Should be 199.
You need
All right,
to
let's
screen
see.
cap that.
Rugis says, okay, folks, listen to my prediction. At the 200 electoral votes for DJT, the steal will begin. The states will start popping for Kamala. It'll tighten up, and late votes will come in a flurry for K. I hope it's too big to rig to overcome the steal. Yep. Well, fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed.
Well, remember, if they're calling states early, it means that the leaks are right, that there was a low turnout of both mail-in ballots and in-person Democrat voters.
Yeah. Let's see. I need a calculator because I want to see what the difference is. Virginia's still leading red, but it's 61%.
Counted. Yeah, there's the problem. That's where he's probably going to be right. Those few states. According to this, Wisconsin's still a battleground.
Yes. Well, it's 35% reporting, and it's still up 10,000. No, yeah, 10,000 votes for Trump. So they still got a pretty good margin. That is,
even though they're
still
53%.
Virginia's there's 46,000 votes separating Donald Trump and Kamala Harris in Virginia.
Colorado, despite all the failures in the last 2 decades, they're still voting blue because they're
they're failures.
What idiots! You get what you deserve, Colorado.
What you expect for one of the first states to legalize weed, man? Their brains are cooked.
Probably.
Yeah. Charles is slightly ahead in Nebraska.
Oh, something just changed, I think.
Yeah.
Oregon.
Nebraska.
Holy hot dogs. If Oregon goes red, that'd be hilarious.
One can only pray, sir.
Did Illinois just go?
Yeah,
well, we figured Illinois would go blue.
Yeah, Illinois is
Iowa. Iowa going blue.
I don't have it as blue as red.
Do what?
I don't know.
Iowa. Oh, Iowa's been dark blue. So, but there was a flip. Missouri flipped to Donald Trump.
I have Iowa at 50% Trump. Too close to call.
Iowa.
Yeah.
It just went back. It just went back to red.
Yeah.
But I swear, dude, just a second ago it was blue.
Yeah.
No. You were right. You were right.
I said it went back. Trump was soared to 50. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just over 50.
I'm gonna go tinkle. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I was seesawing. They're saying it's too close to call because it's gone up and down. New Mexico Trump is now slightly crawling ahead in New Mexico. It was going up and down. Arizona is 50-50. It's like exact split down the middle. Let's see. Georgia hasn't been called, but Trump is ahead. North Carolina has been called for Trump, although they say it's premature, but he is ahead. Virginia, Trump is back in the lead. Pennsylvania, Trump is back in the lead, but by 0.5%. Michigan, Harris is ahead by 0.46.
Not surprising.
Some of these are really close. Wisconsin, Trump is ahead by 0.52. Minnesota, Trump is ahead by 10 points. Iowa, Trump is ahead now by 1%.
Okay, well, every little bit counts, right?
Well, you only have it's a win by an inch is as good as a win by a mile, except in the Democrats' mind, where they say, remember when George W. Bush won, and they said he only got 38% of the vote. And it's like, yeah, but you didn't turn out, so shame on you, And this is what they do every election. They try to find a way to delegitimize it. It's either didn't get the popular vote, that the majority didn't vote. They always got an excuse for why they lost. It's not we're the party of dickheads or we're the party of, absolutism. Democracy is on the ballot as long as you vote blue. They just can't stand.
So I hear that. If I keep hearing that from liberals about how democracy is on the ballot, our democracy is being threatened, I'm just gonna at that. Okay. I'm gonna stop saying the F words. Seth is gonna get mad at me. He's going to kick me out.
The problem is, you get New York, where 49% have in the past voted Republican solid. The problem is that they're so jaded right now. Which is why, New York is one of the states that definitely says Democrats cheat, because it really is. It should be much closer. You look at the turnout.
Yeah, so about
the voting
that,
should be much closer than it is. Herschel might have won by 1%, but not by the margin she did. It's ridiculous.
First off, she got lucky that she even got to office because the other idiot went ahead and was playing with his digits and the foreign body.
Democrats never get held accountable. Well, that's not true. Sometimes, like Mendez got held accountable, but that's probably because he didn't give 10% to the big guy.
Yeah, in that party, you have to play ball. And if you don't play ball, then they just go after you. So it's not surprising. Yeah. They tried to screw over some of the better Democrats in the city.
Yeah. But the problem is either though you're supposed to be a constitutional republic, the Constitution is constantly interpreted, reinterpreted. You don't know the meaning of the word regulated. Democrats take it as, well, that means you're going to have lots of rules. And that's a poor choice of term there. But constitutionally, you fail, right? You set up to fail because the minority could still uphold could still go to courts and get laws changed through the courts, and that's neither a democracy or a republic. That's a dictatorship. Because the courts aren't elected. Oh, in most states they aren't. And even though they are elected, it's like, they're a bunch of appointees.
How are we looking on this chart thing? The anticipation is just
we haven't got an update yet, but oh wait, what are we at? Trump 205?
Kamala got something. She just jumped 10 points.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the update.
I don't know what she just got. Michigan, maybe?
Utah's showing as red. She got I think she just got New Hampshire or something up in the top corner.
No, well, New Hampshire's dark.
Vermont or yeah.
Vermont was
one
one
of
of the
these
first
little-
ones called.
No, she got one of these
Massachusetts,
tiny
Rhode
states
Island.
up in the top corner. That's why it's only 2
Yeah,
points.
it's got to be something.
Something small.
All right, let's see. Let's go back to the Twitter.
She got a blue
See
blip.
what we got.
A pimple. Yeah, oh, geez, look at the margins in South Carolina. If only all the states were like that, it'd be so easy. Georgia, Trump is still ahead, but it's not. His margin is only slowly going up. Harris, Trump, still no change in Harris for Michigan. So no, Wisconsin, Trump is slightly ahead. Oh, Harris just dropped another couple points. Yay. All right. Minnesota, Trump 58, Harris 40. Iowa, Trump 51. He's pulling ahead. He's now well ahead. He's ahead by 4 points in Iowa. 4 points ahead. Trump's 4 points ahead in New Mexico too.
David.
What?
Wow, look at the screen.
Harry Sisson.
Don't say it out loud.
It's a cigarette. He got smoked.
Yeah, oh, that was a close one.
Oh man, Pennsylvania's in big long lines, man.
Who did he get smoked by? David Hogg?
Probably. Mm-mm-mm. 19 electoral votes.
Wait. DeSantis has come out in Florida. They had a vote on abortion, marijuana. Let's see. Amendment 3 has failed on abortion. Amendment 4 has failed. The two amendments were projected failed. Did not reach the 60% required for constitutional amendment of the state. Amendment 3 would have legalized marijuana. And
yeah,
Amendment 4 was the heartbeat law that would have basically extended abortion past 6 weeks. So heartbeat law has stood yet again. How many challenges there been to the Florida's heartbeat law now? They still
I don't know.
losing.
Hey, if Trump wins Pennsylvania, it's somebody's account says if Trump wins Pennsylvania, we owe it to this man, Scott Pressler. He registered 180,000 Amish first-time voters. He worked tirelessly, so please send a thank you to Scott.
Good on you. Getting out there
Yeah,
and
dude.
Finding the people who don't vote and getting to vote.
180,000 new voters would definitely change
the landscape. Yeah.
Laura Loomer posted, "The joy's gone. Do you feel it? We stole it."
The joy. Work is joy. Yes, Kamala. We know that. How many tattoos did you propose?
I think the most surprising thing I ever heard tonight was that the Amish can vote.
Here, watch.
Oh, well, the Amish haven't voted for how long now? Over 130 years or something?
So I wasn't going to vote at all until my girlfriend was blowing on my phone telling me to go vote. And if I didn't, she was going to break up with
Obviously,
me.
they had to promise them paper ballots.
Voted. And who did you vote for? For Harris. And tell me about how you came to this decision.
He only voted for Harris because his girlfriend wouldn't break up with him.
Oh no! See, that's
bro.
Why did you want to break up with him? Yeah, well, he's a sissy.
She's gonna break up with. See, now the thing is that she already brought up the fact that she was gonna break up with him. You know, she has it on her mind already before this.
Oh yeah. By the time she tells you,
Rob Schneider says 58 minutes ago that America is 92 electoral college votes away from unburdening our nation from what has been. I love it.
Well, Harris got Colorado. Not surprised. I am not surprised.
Yeah.
What's this? Why do I
But
keep
not that
seeing?
much.
Why do I keep seeing this? U.S. military set to test nuclear missiles after polls close. Like, what's the deal? Because I've
the
seen
show of
multiple things
forces-
about it.
Okay, because they hold off training because the show of force is seen as election interference.
Oh.
But they've been holding off nuclear tests because they wanted to confirm whether or not Russia has conducted nuclear tests and North Korea conducted one. So, but it's only a test of the missiles, not a test of the warheads. But it's still considered a show of force, and a show of force could be seen as election interference. Within 6 months of the election. There's all these things they're not supposed to do that sometimes they do anyway.
Speaking of Russia and then Korea, what's up with that? I've heard supposedly that
North Korea has been Russia's hired North Koreans as border guards, so they can put more troops into Kursk.
I heard something along the lines like the North Koreans are not getting along with the Russians or something like that.
Yeah, because North Koreans don't speak Russian. And they don't like the fact that they've been appointed officers who are Korean, but they speak both Russian and Korean, and they're Russian citizens. They see that as treason, being a citizen of a foreign country.
Yeah, not surprised. That explains a lot, actually.
You think Adolf was the only one? No, Kim Il-jung is quite the supremacist. So is that African guy that... remember that African guy that Putin kept posing with and wonder why you haven't seen or heard from him? Because he talks about black people the same way Adolf talks about whites.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So Putin's distanced himself from the Somali guy that he was aligned with. But the Somali guy's now aligned with China.
Oh,
that
no. Arizona's going blue. That's not good. Not good.
Early voting, they do that because California.
Uh-oh.
All the Californian votes.
Oh, man. Arizona and New Mexico.
Yeah.
It's only 28%. Well,
28%.
No, they're gonna...
Oh, no. Arizona. Arizona's... Oh, Trump's coming up. 47% voted.
Dang, it's 16,000
votes.
separate. Dang, nabbit. 28% New Mexico.
Though. Geez, small turnout. Come on, you haven't counted eight. They haven't counted a vote yet, Anime.
Go vote again. Tell them you're legal.
Minnesota.
I wish I could, but my ID's already scanned everything, so I can't go in.
Minnesota, Trump 57, Harris 40.
Really? They wouldn't even... I'll be honest with you. New York? They were so lax about it. I'm like, wait a second. Aren't you guys supposed to be checking everything?
Well, I mean...
The governor oppressed brown people.
Of course you want me to walk another 19 blocks to another polling place. Be my guest.
North Carolina and Georgia. Hey, we'll take your 16 votes from Georgia, and you can have the 5 in New Mexico.
Ooh, Mississippi.
Yeah, Maricopa's going to be the one that's going to probably tilt everything.
New York Times says Trump has a 70% chance of winning the election.
Well, like I said, New York Times is getting desperate. Close.
I don't know.
All right. Polls. There's still four states with polls
Polymarket.
still open. Well, of course, Alaska and Hawaii are the last to close. But by the time it gets to Alaska closing, who cares? I mean Hawaii. Who cares? Three votes. It's not coming down to those last 3 votes.
Now, how
What do
Hawaii
you-
votes would be
so-
interesting.
So if you buy in on the election betting, like how much do you get?
Well, even money is now on Trump, so we have a long shot on Harris. So you probably get $1.20 on Harris and $1.05 on Trump. You're not going to get much. Betting is really weird. You don't really make much money on betting. Most people don't understand that when it comes to betting, the house has a 51% chance of taking all your money and only a 49% chance of you getting some money, with only a less than 1% chance of coming out ahead. That's why these big places have so many bets to place, and they're so spread out, and the odds are so thin. Because everything's run by computer now. You know, they use AI. They're the first to adopt AI. So they, there were when there were 6 computers in the world, one of them was in Vegas. 6. Could you imagine?
New
Only
York
6
Times
computers in the
forecast
world.
now shows Trump winning the popular vote by 0.4%.
Yeah. The Vegas casinos got together and bought the 5th or 6th UNIAC to do all the number crunching.
District of Columbia goes to Kamala. Yeah.
Go
What a
figure.
yeah, all the government workers.
Go away, Kamala.
What a shock.
Go away, DC. Go
Yeah.
away, DC. Just go away.
All the people who vote to steal.
Look at that! Look at that steal right there.
Money.
Look at that steal. 92%. Yeah. Of course, I see you.
Not fooling anyone.
Oh. I mean, he just needs. He has Florida. He needs Georgia, North Carolina.
Georgia is sitting three ahead.
Maybe
North Carolina,
Pennsylvania.
he is.
If he gets Pennsylvania and Nevada, I think he might be. He might be
Pennsylvania
fine.
turned red.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, 50 to 48. I told you that. Virginia's too close, but North Carolina, Trump's 6 points ahead, so it should be red.
Dang, North Carolina.
Yeah, North Carolina is red.
Key race.
74.
Kansas.
Yeah.
Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, key race. Dang, dog, we getting tight.
Mm-hmm.
Nebraska is still too close to call.
Yeah.
But it's leaning red by point something. Iowa. I was pulling ahead. Trump 53 to Harris 45.
Yay.
Wisconsin's pulling ahead, but only by small percentages. Michigan is slowly going to Harris. But Minnesota, Trump 58, Harris 38. But too close. They're just way too many votes to count yet. Because they got that recount, which cut all the number.
Of course it did.
But the 3 coastal states, Alaska and Hawaii, are all still open because, Hawaii will be, of course, the last to close, but California will be the first of the closest. Yeah, once that closes, But we know they're going to go blue because they're idiots. They've been idiots. They've been, you know, I hate the indoctrination program, how obvious it is to people and how obvious it is to get around it. I mean, you know, if half the people went to trade school instead of bitching about about getting a degree and there's no jobs for degree holders, well, that's because you take those useless degrees. No, people don't want psychological help. They want prevention. They want crime prevention. They don't want your silly programs. But these degree holders, they keep voting blue no matter who because they think the government's going to keep giving them jobs.
Yeah, I wonder how that will turn out for them in the future.
Yeah, and how does it turn out for them? Well, they've got a 41% chance of self-deleting before 50.
Well, I hate to sound like such a asshole for saying this, but at least I have a better chance of now getting a job if that's the case.
Yeah, but you really want the jobs that they've vacated?
Listen, how much are they making a year?
Well, that's true, but for their six-figure jobs, don't forget they're living in Junkyard Central in San Francisco and Portland.
So all I got to do is a month of work and have enough money to hold me down for a couple more months until I find the next gig.
Yo.
That's all I need.
Yeah. Nah, you know what you need, don't you?
This right here is me today.
Yeah.
Well, we can't help it.
I'm gonna stay off social media for my mental health today. Also me.
Look, I think the Trump campaign's looking at their internal polling and going, well, it's not exactly on par, but it's better than last time.
No, last time was a whole different story, man. You still remember?
Last time we had 4 a.m. pallet drop. Yeah, if it wasn't for the pallet drop in 4 states, it would have been fine.
We had a whole week where there was no president decided.
Yeah.
You know how crazy that was?
Yeah.
And then it was out of nowhere. They were like, oh yeah, Biden won. And it was like, well, wait, what?
Like I said, if it wasn't for those pallets of ballots on the 4 a.m. express, would have been fine. Obviously, Georgia, 87% in, and Trump's at 51, so still too close. 74, Trump's still leading in North Carolina. Yeah, still too close. There's still enough votes left. And Virginia.
Meghan McCain says, I didn't expect this early of a night.
Yeah. She's right.
Nobody cares.
But Minnesota, come on, Minnesota. Get your act together. You're leading.
McCain,
Trump's well ahead.
Your dad is a joke. Your dad's a joke.
Welcome to the real world. What's the prize with those tears?
Meghan McCain and Liz should just move in to the view. You know, just move into an apartment in down the road from Burbank Studios and go on the View together as a couple. Liz Cheney and Meghan McCain.
Don't give them ideas, please.
Well, it looks like Whoopi Goldberg will be the first to leave. I thought it was going to be Joy Behar. Probably they're over 80.
How the hell is Whoopi Goldberg still around? Like, you see how fat she is?
Like, apparently, no, I'm not kidding. She has a medical expert taking care of her. But Disney has cut a salary, so and same
what are they
with
beating in?
Joy Behar. Well, their ratings, their salaries based on their ratings. So Joy Behar asked for $27 million, and I think she was not happy with the comeback from Bob Iger, who basically said, "You're not even worth half that."
No, I mean, like,
wow.
what are these women on the View babying that they're still alive?
But yeah, Whoopi Goldberg is been kept alive by an obesity expert. So,
Obesity experts.
yeah.
That's a new one.
Well, at least she's paying for it.
Okay.
If she's paying for it, that's fine with me. It's when the taxpayer pays for people's bad decisions, I get worried. So if she's paying for it, that's fine with me.
Yeah, somebody's forking that bill. There ain't no way in how she's able to afford that much.
Oh no, she gets several million a year from The View.
I'm pretty sure it's like it's got to be several million a pound, and then I don't think she got that much.
I would, but no, I'm thinking. Well, private medical expert gets around 146K per year. They are expensive, but she can afford it.
I went into the wrong business, gentlemen.
Plus, don't forget she's renting out all that Malibu property that she bought in early from her dad. Remember, she made a lot of money in the 90s. She brought up all that Malibu property before the big OC development.
That is true.
She made a fortune off property.
That is very.
So I'm been around forever with The View at several million a year. She also got paid $8 million for voice acting. So I didn't know that. Joy Behar's been making a lot of money off voice acting.
Who would pay them?
But then again, Disney and Pixar,
they're crap.
That's why you're paying. That's why you're paying nearly $20 for movie tickets, folks, because you've been price gouged. It ain't the supermarket where you've been price gouged.
I like to meet the person who's like, "Hey, Joy Behar, you wanna voice act? We got a role for you." I would like to meet these people. They
obviously got purple hair, man. They probably got purple hair.
I would like to meet these people so I can rip the script up and tell them that they're a joke and fire them.
Yeah, but if you don't recognize Joy Behar, then obviously she's doing a very good job as a voice actress.
Fair point.
I keep seeing all these we're stuff going over. Like somebody said Georgia won.
No, Georgia's still open. It's got 74% counted.
That's what I'm saying. Like I keep seeing all these people talking about different places winning, and then nothing's like going.
No, because they're looking at the projections, not the count. A lot of people are coping on Twitter. They're looking at the projections.
Yeah.
Now, of course. New Mexico. Trump's ahead again.
Yep. Everything's looking all
good
down
news,
there for now.
Arizona.
Yay.
Trump's ahead by 0.5.
Yay!
Yay!
Good
boy. All right. Let me go get something to drink.
They probably got to your vote.
Yeah, they probably did. They probably got to my vote, but like, oh, bring it.
We almost had it. We needed this.
I'll be back,
Can we still lose this one? Can we?
All right.
They better not. I'll expose them all over the internet.
What's this? What's I can't see it. You have to tell me.
Who made that? Oh.
How much did he get paid? There was a disclosure. Somebody found the financial disclosure. How much did Harry Sissy get paid? So there should be a financial disclosure somewhere. Actually, did he win Tennessee? I think he did, didn't he?
That's too funny.
Yeah. F you, Harry Sissy. What's happened here? Election coverage.
Uh-oh.
No, it's crashed again. I gotta wait for it to reload. I got to reload
It
it.
says reprogramming memory cards. I don't know how true that is, but
Yeah, I've heard
interesting.
about that one. Before CNN was bought out by before CNN was bought out, HBO came out with a special on the election, and it actually finished filming before 2016, and they showed how in 2014 and 2012 there was massive fraud. Of course, we know who we know, but nothing's ever done, right? People don't wake up. People don't seem to actually sink in and say, "Oh, that's just Nevada. Doesn't happen in New York." Or they just say, "Well, we won anyway." You know, that's just your opinion. You know,
And see, man, it's crazy. Charlie Kirk posted 4 minutes ago that the decision desk has called Battleground State, Georgia for Donald J. Trump huge. I'm not seeing these. I mean, it's 88% reported, so I mean, it's fair to say that it's close.
It's close.
I have it. I have it on my screen
Fox
right
decision.
now.
I have it too. Trump 51, Harris 48, with 87% counted. But that margin of error, that's still within the margin of error. That could be Trump 50, Harris 49, and that would be close. And with 13% to go, there's enough votes for either side to still win. So you can't call it. You've got to have a clear margin where the number of remaining votes cannot close the gap. That's it. That's a simple rule. It's easy to follow. Why people can't do the maths, I do not know.
Apparently, I am on Decision Desk HQ right now. It has 242 Trump, 108 Harris right now. With
something's gone wrong. What is it? Why are you saying something's gone wrong again? 0 results found? Oh, well, okay, that's me, not you. Okay, go ahead.
I thought this was the desk.
For some reason,
we're on Google.
This keeps crashing for me.
Google, what are we doing on Google? I have the website right here. I'm on Decision Desk HQ website. Why am I on that?
Yeah.
Drop that over in private chat for me.
Here, I got you. I got you.
Fox is crashing.
Do what,
404.
David?
Fox crashing. Too many people are accessing it. The amount of people tuning into Decision Desk. Fox News. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, wow.
I'm not surprised. People have just probably millions of people have just come home and they're tuning into Fox. I mean, did you see the ratings? CNN didn't even get 1.1 million for the week. It's like, what the heck? CNN News is Zavlav has really dropped the ball. All right, Decision Desk 242 to 108.
Dang, bro. James O'Keefe 1 minute ago, record wait times in Mercer County, Trenton, New Jersey.
Wait, what I missed?
Despite polls officially closing at 8 p.m., voters are still enduring a nearly 6-hour wait time to cast their ballot. Frustration and exhaustion are palpable among those in line, with many sharing they are tired and hungry.
Wow.
One even displayed a stopwatch showing they'd been waiting 5 hours, 2 minutes, and 7 seconds. Dude, that's insane, dude.
My boss mentioned this morning that the place he goes to go vote, well, they switched it to a smaller place. What does that tell you?
Yeah, there's a low turnout.
Yeah, mine's spread out.
Okay. Oh, Stephen King's going to be pissed. Maine is 51% Trump. Oh, I love it.
His books suck.
Suck it.
At least I didn't say the F word this time, gentlemen.
Thank you.
I'm trying, man. I'm really trying to. Yeah, but
I'm-
it's just suck it, Stephen King. We have Pennsylvania still too close to call with Trump in the lead. Wisconsin, Trump in the lead, too close to call.
So what the hell did I miss?
Looks like Virginia will be going narrowly to Kamala by less than 50,000 votes.
That is crap.
But in return, we get North Carolina and Georgia.
Yeah.
Now,
according to Google,
Kamala's pulling ahead.
According to Google, it's still 71% for Virginia, and the margin is only like 30,000 votes.
Well, here the decision just says there's 95 counted.
Ooh,
actually, the remaining votes outstanding. Yeah.
So I'm just flipped and put it Trump at 204. So I get it. Decision desk, whatever. I guess everybody goes for the decision desk. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it.
Maybe because Google's dragging their heels because if they're in California and they don't want the California, because if California has a low turnout, it goes against their arguments of popular vote. Well, you can't even get the popular vote in California. You can't do that. But let's see. Let's hope Nevada. Gosh. What does he need now? Kamala can, because I'd hate to see it go. Kamala go to 200 and Trump go to 250. I'd hate to see that.
Yeah, because then they can just
go to the House and then it'll be totally rewritten. And all that. It's all for nothing. But
yeah, the House right now.
Yeah, the House the way it is right now. Trump may have to make some dark promises. Because there are who said it? Was it Trey Gowdy? I don't know. He just says, "Don't trust what you hear, what people say in public." It's what they say in the committee room that counts, and you never hear that, and that's why things never get done. You wonder why things don't get done? It's because they don't say the truth in public. And I agree. That's why trust in Congress is so low. But you have to change things, right? You have to change things.
Well, the good news is they just need 3 more and they'll keep the Senate. They just need 3 more votes.
You mean take it because right now it's in the hands of the devil.
Yeah, they'll take it. And then in the House, it's 117 to 167 with the Republican lead.
Yeah, like I said, hopefully they'll get that 34 majority, which will be enough to overcome the rhinos. Hopefully. Although with Liz and a few others gone, it might make it easier.
Yeah, thank you, Liz.
Prediction
agree with
has Trump 283.
I agree with what he said about Liz Cheney, though. I agree with what he said. She needs to. Be gone.
How is it violence by saying that a warmonger should be out there on the front line fighting the war? I mean, if you're pro-war, shouldn't you be on the front line? How's that violence?
Like didn't they bitch about equality and everything, how they can do the same thing men can't? So what's the deal? Why can't you go to war?
Yeah. Hey, we want equality. Fine. Here's a pair of combat boots and a helmet. What are you doing by the sink? What are you doing by the stove? What are you doing? What are you dressing like Handmaid's Tale? I thought you didn't want that thing. Hey, Joy Reid would not be screaming about Project 25 if she was facing the draft. Mind you, I like the meme. Feminists in 1917 were complaining they didn't get to vote. Well, 10 million British men did not get to come home.
Sorry.
Who was more oppressed?
Yeah.
handful of women who didn't get to go to university, or the millions of men who were sent to war to die in a war that could have been over years ago if it wasn't for America selling arms to both sides, or failing to call in an armistice truce by saying they wouldn't support either. America could have ended World War I in 14. Heck, it shouldn't even happened. Stupid French declaring war, and then the English shouldn't have gone in. Should have said, hey, yeah, lose that war. But they said, we don't want the Germans to occupy France. Well, then America and England should have stood together and says, hey, France, don't send troops to Serbia. Don't end, There's all this interference in the Austrian-Hungarian Empire. But, of course, Wilson and Roosevelt all, of course, later said, hey, the breaking up those empires was more important than the deaths. Those deaths were but a small price to pay for democracy. Yeah, but you weren't doing the dying. And look what we got in return. Diversity. You got culturally enriched.
I'm sorry, it's just the tension about all this is just still like.
Yeah, I know. You're waiting for the next point. Every few minutes ago, a half a point gets added somewhere. And it's like, geez. Although Trump's pulling ahead in Pennsylvania, so that's good news. Oh, Trump's pulling ahead in Maine. Trump 51, Kamala 47.
God, that's just gotta piss him off. That's gotta piss, and I hope it does. I hope he writes a new book about it.
Oh yeah, right now you can imagine he's looking for that one 8 ball he missed. Where's my second spare? Where's my bowling ball sized midnight special?
Like, how many books did he write?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Because it's long suspected that he's had a ghostwriter for years. Since it, at least.
So he said, if it really wasn't for the fact that most of his books were made into movies, I don't think most people even care.
Actually, a lot of people have suspected for a long time that that most of his books are the product of his editor, not him. Yeah. Which is why he doesn't have a lot of money, because he's shelling out, buying fame. People do that.
Well, that is true. No, I mean, that is true. I wouldn't doubt that. But
there is a lot of big names who I mean, you look at ghostwriters, they are making a fortune in California. So somebody somewhere is paying them big money to rewrite their book. I'm not saying he doesn't write. I'm saying he gets people to polish them. You know what I mean?
He gets people to handle the dirty work. Let's
Let's see. Richard says, hey, let me in on StreamYard. Okay. Email me at themensroomislive@gmail.com. I'll send you a link.
I was going to say, you posting that? He posted that.
So how accurate is that?
Email.
Mm-hmm.
Our email is pretty everywhere, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you got to give somebody your email, otherwise, because you can't put the link up. Although Anime Night did once.
Right. I can. I mean, I could put it up because I've done it before, and nobody's joined in. But we didn't have 1,200 people watching.
Yeah, that's true too. You shouldn't say that, but
wait, how many people?
Although Rugish, you could call the number on the bottom of the screen, 540-632-1315. You could call in. I mean, that's easy. That'd probably be a better bet if you called in.
Oh, damn. Kamala's pulling ahead in New Mexico and in Arizona. But in Arizona, it's only
Of course.
0.5. Yeah. New Mexico, it's over 10% now ahead. But prediction says it'll only get it to 257. So still within margin of error. Remember, the predictors hasn't really shifted the needle, so it's already taken all these quasi blue, all the markers currently blue into account, and the fact that California, Oregon, Washington, and Hawaii will be blue. So you've got 6 more states, and Trump's won, sitting at 242.
I mean, considering what Hawaii's been through, I'll be shocked if they still vote blue. But then again, not surprising.
Nah, you got to remember that the other islands, they don't care what happens on those small outer islands. They've never have.
Yeah, it's always about the ones that
some of those main islands, all they care about is if the celebrities move out, because that's the only thing that's keeping Hawaii afloat. With the death of tourism in Hawaii from COVID, they've needed that celebrity money to stay up, to keep a lot of businesses open. So they absolutely have no regard for the rest of for anybody else's feelings or economy overall. Democrats only care when it hurts them, and then they still blame Republicans. Oh, Arizona! Yay, Trump! Arizona, Trump pulled ahead by pulling ahead. So, Anime, we won't say what you did, but thank you. Whoever you sacrificed to Kalathu, we don't mind. We don't mind. We won't miss them. We won't ask questions.
Hey, listen, considering what they've tried to do with Cthulhu, I wouldn't be surprised if he decides to vote red.
Cthulhu, vote for the lesser evil.
He tried to freaking rearrange his what was it that they tried to do? Like they tried to say that Lovecraft was racist and everything, and then try to redefine his works.
Yeah, because most of them were set in very white England. Because the natives of the country, how dare they be white? How dare the natives of a white majority country be white?
It's
diversity.
Envy. It's envy. It's what it is. It's freaking envy.
It's absolutely white envy.
They will never come out and say it, because I'm pretty sure if they ever had to admit the truth, they will break down and cry.
Remember when they all started making a big deal about the Black Mermaid, and somebody pointed out there are Black Mermaids, and people went and looked it up and went, "Oh, the Black Mermaid." Yeah, the Black Mermaid was quite the villain of every story she was in. The remake was no different. Did you hear the singing? Oh my God. That was so out of tune.
Which is funny now that you mentioned the Black Mermaid, and I thought to myself, I'm like, even though wasn't the villain in the Little Mermaid black herself? Yeah, she had purple skin, but the rest of her body was black.
Yeah, she was a black woman with an octopus. Yes, so
So I'm like, all right.
Actually, you know what happened? Oh, you know what was funny? Somebody went back and did a review. Should we play The Division now? And they suddenly noticed how many of the villains were black, and that's all they could focus on. And I'm like, ha ha.
It's like when they did the same thing with Looney Tunes. I remember many years ago, and they try to say that the whole rivalry between Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny was a white and black
It was
thing.
black and white. Yeah.
So I was
Yeah.
always that one a-hole that always brought up Speedy Gonzalez and the Mexicans.
Yeah, you had representation. What are you talking about? Speedy Gonzalez, everybody's favorite illegal.
And the funniest part,
How many times did he illegally cross the border?
he never did. Not even with that speed of his could he ever dream of doing it.
He crossed the border several times. In throughout this, somebody did a YouTube on it, and then they got taken down, of course, because they pointed out how many times Speedy Gonzalez has crossed the border, just been through open country with his cousin Rodriguez.
Oh yeah, Slowpoke, the one that's packing heat.
Yeah.
Again, the stereotypes from Mexicans are all there with Speedy Gonzalez. There's one of my favorite ones that gets lost for a lot of people that they don't seem to bring up, where sometimes all the other mice are saying, "Oh, Speedy was dating my sister. Oh, he was dating my sister. Hey, Speedy dating all our sisters."
Yeah.
Gotta just say that Speedy's the Chad and all the other guys are the betas.
Yeah, that's right. That's why they call him Speedy.
At the risk of getting this whole stream taken down, I will not make the noise. I will not make the battle cry of Speedy Gonzalez, chat. I am sorry if anybody was hoping to hear that.
Yeah, nobody Ariba. Okay.
And believe me, I had the andale part ready to go.
Or the cha-cha-cha. Remember how they dropped that? They changed it, like from the first season to the second. I think there was only 3 seasons, wasn't there? They were long, but yeah, I think there were only 3. Because they chopped and changed for after the first
call
one,
back, call back. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the screen. Call back. Somebody called.
Sorry, man.
I think it was Rugis, but just call back.
Yeah. It does ask you your name, and he didn't get you to in time.
I know, I wasn't looking at the screen.
Yeah.
So my bad.
Yeah, that's okay.
So where are we at, ladies and gentlemen? What have I missed?
Trump 242, Kamala 108, and while you were out sacrificing a goat to Cthulhu, Arizona went red.
Nice.
Again.
Let's go. My vote counted.
Yeah.
We needed
Your vote matters.
Sacrifice of a goat, but in return,
no, I had to do more.
North New Mexico.
David, I had to do more than a goat. I had to do the cha-cha. I had to do a limbo. I had to do the hokey pokey and everything. I mean, Jesus.
Well, you had to wear a Sailor Moon outfit with
yes, that too and everything just to make it work.
Wait. You have to.
It would just be easier to put you on a phone call than it would be to like send out all the stuff for StreamYard. So just call back in because like I'm paying attention now. I wasn't paying attention a minute ago.
Can't you just put me on the stream?
I'm waiting. It's gonna pop up here in just a second. The way Google phone works, like it's this little drop down bar that like if you're not paying attention, you will miss it so quickly. Where when we did the text or that other phone app, like it worked so much better. Like it lit up the whole screen.
It was a proper. Yeah. We need to find you a proper phone app.
Well, the Google number is good because like it won't get I won't lose the number like every 2 weeks like I was.
That's why. Yeah.
So I do like that part.
If we could just get Apache to go red for Karia Lake, she would have it. That's a big area.
The problem is
Maricopa, I don't trust them.
have the link already.
How do you have a link already?
Did you email it out?
I did email it, but I don't know who Rugis is to have a link. I don't have his email. So I mean, if you got an email, you got it from somebody.
Not me.
I would like to know who's giving out. It's probably Adam. Probably Adam gives out links like candy.
I'm not going to speculate.
Oh, Bernie.
And there goes California.
Oh, what a surprise!
What a surprise!
Well, that's surprising.
Remember, they have the highest amount of government workers of any state. So, what a surprise.
Yep, Ohio went from another Senate seat goes from blue to red. Bernie Moreno wins in Idaho and in Ohio.
Call from
Lucas, aka Prime Mover.
To accept, press 1.
My
to send a voicemail,
gosh.
press 2.
It's Prime Mover. No wonder he has a link.
Oh, dang. Yeah. Oh, no, I hit the wrong button. I hate this. This is so stupid. Prime Mover, what are you doing? Bro, get on here. I've been trying to message you. Like, I've texted you, bro. Like, where are you?
Did something just turn red?
No, dude. Prime Mover,
Prime Mover
dog.
used to be on the channel often, but we've been
New
trying to
voicemail
find out
from
what
that
happened to him.
man.
No, I meant on the map.
Hello.
Nah. California appeared.
This stupid phone, bro.
It's blue.
I wish I could call back. I mean, I could just call Prime's. I could just call Prime's number.
Something went red.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, you're right. Idaho appeared. You're right.
Oh yeah, Idaho came on. Yeah, of course. Prime Mover has the link. Of course, you can get on the stream, dude.
Use it.
Use the link.
Oh, he's on X. I just realized that.
Yeah.
Do it. just display it.
You can do it. Oh man, dude, I haven't heard from Prime Mover in so long, but I make sure to faithfully send him links every week. Yeah.
Was that Oregon looking red now?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
leading. Let's go back to Google, see what they got going on. 214 to 179. Of course, Washington and California. Come on. Do it. Do it.
Pompeo's lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, well, that's because drugs will do that for you.
Argentina's President Meloni just rolled in a new foreign minister. Well, his shake-up is on track. Argentina's economy is growing.
So Elon changed the like button for the thing, but I can't get it to do it. So I don't understand.
What like button has changed? The
like
video?
button on X. The like button on X. No dice pro link or phone number. Dog, you've got the link. I don't understand the problem. Hang on. Copy. I did hit accept, and then it came into some kind of like it asked a question. I missed the first part of it, and I was like, "What in the world?" I'm gonna resend you a link, dog. Right here.
Oh, all the Liberals are complaining they can't get to sleep until they know the election results. Good. Sit back and relax. It'll be over soon. Trump, Harris 162 to Trump's 246.
So liberals are complaining about staying up late because they're worried about the election. I'm like, aren't you the same group of people that would like to stay up late 24/7 doing God knows what?
Yeah, they're upset they're going to lose their government-funded degeneracy. You know, there's nothing worse than having to pay for your own lifestyle choices, right?
Prime, I just sent you I just sent you the link again on email. Yo, dude, that's gonna be so cool to talk to Prime, man. I ain't talked to him in a hot minute.
Wow, Arizona's stable so far for red, but it's too close to call. Man, they're dragging their heels in Wisconsin, though Trump's ahead by 2. Penn,
Somebody
Harris 48, Trump 51. Maine
Oh,
still
hello.
ahead.
He was on
Hold
for a
up.
second.
Hang on. Hey, hang on, guys. There's something. All right, there you go.
There he goes.
What's up?
What is up, my dude?
Dude.
Bro, what's been going on, man? How you been?
I'm good. I just been in exile for a while.
All right, cool. I would do you still have the same phone number, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you get my text messages?
I don't think I do.
I haven't sent you one in a hot minute, but like every once in a while, like on a holiday or something, I'd hit you up and be like, hey.
See out there. I went to the rally. I didn't see you.
I sent one September 26th was the last one I sent you.
Let me check.
Anyway, wait, what about a rally?
No, I said I went to the rally and I didn't see you.
You went to the rally? Bro.
I had to stand outside, man. I couldn't get in. You know, I got there.
I'm sorry. Dude, if I had known it was you, I would have got you in with me.
I went to the front like dummy, like, you know, like they were having the VIP people, and I stood in that line, and then they're like, "Who are you?" I was like, "Well, I'm trying to get in." And they're like, they go, "You see over there?" And then I turned around. He goes, "That's the line back there." And there were like 10,000 people behind me.
They said it was like 20-some thousand people. They said it was close to. They said 25,000 people didn't make it in. That they were outside. They said the arena held 6,800 people, and then there was 25,000 outside.
Yep.
So there was a bunch, dude. If I had known it was you of all people, bro, I would have been like, "Yo, you were cutting in line," because I was in line. I was in line.
Push.
No, I mean I would have slid you right in. You would have been right with me. You'd have been my uncle or something.
This is my son.
Yeah, dude. I'd have got you in, dog. You would have had to sit with a bunch of crazy rednecks, but
fair. That's what I saw the entire time, and they were cool to me.
Cool.
Bought a couple.
Yo, man, hey, Project Veritas 6 minutes ago. Eyes on Detroit. It's 11 p.m. There's wire boxes of ballots still arriving.
Ooh.
They got up until 11. So
Detroit.
Keep filming. Yeah.
It's 11.
No, it's 11 p.m. right now.
That's what I mean. Keep filming. You're supposed to stop at 11.
Yeah.
So keep filming.
No, it's he just said it's 11 p.m. Wire boxes of ballots still arriving in Detroit's Bureau of Elections
Keep filming.
via cars with California plates.
Wah, wah. Of course.
Awesome.
Get those Chinese printed ballots in on time.
Gotta get in those unaccounted votes.
Remember, this is the party of rules to put a squirrel down because of the rules, but stop rejecting ballots after 11? Nah.
Telling you, the steal's happening. They figure people are starting to go to sleep right now, and then they're going to slide.
Yeah, but the problem is trying to get these cases before judges.
Well, that's why you get it ahead of time.
Panic. Total silence at Kamala HQ.
Yeah. Probably got the early poll numbers.
Is silence. There's not a lot being said because the Harris team appears to be
I thought it was
searching for bright
extremism.
spots in the map as they felt very, very
searching for bright spots and also very aware of the warning signs throughout the electorate in Virginia, in Iowa, in other places. I am told that Milwaukee and Detroit and Philadelphia, that is what the Harris campaign
Be right back,
tonight
gents.
is holding out hope for more votes to come in. They have always said the blue wall was the most racist path. Now it may be the best, not only
there is no blue wall.
Also something that is developing.
That's hilarious. Silence. Man, these idiots. Man, that's gonna be crazy. That's crazy.
I was going to say, man, that area that you live in, Salem, Roanoke, man, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And those apple
Yeah.
So nice.
246.
Arizona stopped updating. Get back in that Sailor Moon suit, and I mean, I stuck winning a war dance.
Yeah. There's 3,000.
What's
3,000
going on, David?
Arizona isn't updating. Remember the last time they did the steal, they stopped the updates.
Yep.
Hey everybody, let's screenshot this while we can.
Yeah.
Because we want to have a record of this, just in case.
Yep.
Is it storming where you're at there, Prime?
No, it's nice. It's real nice.
Is it a little windy?
A little bit, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
it's there. You can. Last night it was a little colder, but I can wear shorts. Yeah, man. I drove out there, left at 7, got there at 11:45, stayed until DJT spoke, and then I drove back home.
Dang, bro. I got in line at 7:30.
Oh, no way. I mean, I was deep in the house at 7:15.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got up there. I got in line at 7:30, and we sat there until 12.
Yeah.
That's when they started. That's when they opened the doors.
Mm-hmm.
And then come from 12 to 1. They were slowly moving. We finally got seated at like 1:30.
That's awesome. I probably, we probably passed each other because I was hanging out with those SWAT guys on that near the Trump garbage truck.
Yeah.
I was standing, taking pictures, talking to those guys, and then I went and filed into freaking line across the parking lot.
Mm.
And it went like Disneyland. You're like, oh man, I'm almost there, and then it goes whoop, 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 like a snake, and then it finally led into the by the TV screen, the big jumbotron.
Yeah, dang, that sucks.
It's all right, man. It was real colorful outside as far as the people. And did you see the Korean patriots? The guys with they were South Koreans, and they were the Trump flags and their own flags. I got talking to them.
Yeah.
They were super nice people.
That's cool. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. My buddy Ernie, his wife was sitting behind Trump.
Yeah, I saw that picture. Wasn't there like a guard in front of her or some kind of orange?
No, it's just everybody was wearing them garbage vests.
because of Biden. So she had one, and everybody else that she was with had a bunch of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good time. I mean, even though when I got home, I was like, my hands were shaking. Almost started to hallucinate because
Dang.
I was coming off of 2 hours of sleep because I was like, I want to get out there early. So I slept maybe from 1 to 3, and then got up and then futzed around, and then finally by 7 o'clock I left. And then after he spoke, I mean, because he was late, right? I mean, you saw
Yeah.
him. Yeah. So I left out of there maybe 7:30. I think it was 7:30, and got home about 11.
Dang.
Yeah, straight through. It was fun though. I can say that I saw him even though it was on the big jumbo screen, but the people were real cool. So it would have been good to see you.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, meet the family and everything. See, Arizona's still in play.
Because it hasn't updated.
Yeah, it's like stopped.
Because as soon as because it keeps bringing back to Trump every few minutes, so they stopped updating it.
And what did Virginia finally go blue?
I think so. It still says
Still, yeah,
it's
it's still within
95%, but yeah, it's got a big. It's pretty big. 100 and 112, I think. No, 100, 120.
It's all
120,000 votes.
the government employees.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, people voting to rob you. That's the whole Democrat shtick.
Honestly, I mean, federal government employees should not be able to vote. I'm just saying that
All
right now.
government employees shouldn't be able to vote, but
Because
they made a ruling a long time ago that if you can't exclude people from the vote.
Yeah. Hey, Pennsylvania has a 200,000 spread over between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris.
Who's got the advantage?
Trump.
Nice.
Trump's 2.7, Kamala's 2.5.
Yeah.
And how many votes are they counting? What's the percentage?
74.
Okay, that's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Washington. Oh, is that 4 or 45? Oh no, that's only 4%. Shit. Okay, wait till they get to Portland and Oregon. Yeah, they're ready. Oh, they've gotten to Portland and Oregon. Yeah. So, geez. I think they're going to keep it going until Alaska and Hawaii start reporting. But we haven't. Trump's still sitting at 246. Kamala's predict has risen though from to 70% victory. I mean 75% victory. So there must be some votes somewhere still coming in.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm hoping it'll be like if he goes 270 tonight. Yo, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, because
you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't go backwards.
Yeah.
Oh,
The Democrats say, "Hold my beer."
That's what I'm looking for.
Bernie Moreno in Ohio flips a seat from Sherrod Brown.
Yeah, well, that's what we're looking at. How many Senate seats get flipped? I mean, you only need a couple, and the Democrats lose a lot of power.
Right, Ted Cruz defeats Colin Allred. He's done. Center evacuate after disruptors invade space in Pennsylvania.
Yo, Decision Desk has 82% chance Trump's going to win.
There we go.
Decision Desk also says that Trump will more than likely, if he wins, it'll be a 286, 252.
Yeah.
Which that'll be tight, but I mean, it's a win's a win.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what they were
Yeah, but
expecting. A lot of people were expecting at least over 300.
Yeah, like 315 or something like that.
Yeah.
But when you got Californians voting in Nevada and Oregon and Arizona,
Yeah, those states went blue like a while back, from my understanding.
and don't forget, a lot of people left Californians for New Mexico and Texas were all blue, not all red. So, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't forget, California's got a mental problem.
Says Decision Desk HQ. Did you already call this for Georgia?
Yes.
They've got it on here, yeah.
Okay, all right. I'm just looking at these updates.
Yeah, 93 in, Trump 50.9.
Yep, he's over the top. So he needs Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania to win it all.
Well, Penn's still in play at 75 and haven't updated. Maine is still sitting at a low vote count for some reason. Hasn't updated. Maybe because they want Stephen King to keep screaming at the moon.
Yeah, sucker.
But Wisconsin hasn't updated either. But, you know, Trump's ahead by 3 points. Washington has Trump ahead in early voting.
Wow.
Arizona has frozen for a while now, and Nevada hasn't updated yet. I mean, there's not much left. Alaska.
Alaska's polls closed at I think at 11.
Yeah, Alaska. Yeah, we don't need Hawaii to know that that's where the last 3 votes are coming from. Kamala. That's why they have her at 252. Hawaii's got to just bring her over that line, you know.
Yeah.
So you know, it's those 6 remaining states, whether they all go red or not.
Alaska's results probably won't be until 1 a.m. Hawaii will be midnight.
Yeah. No. You're wrong there. Hawaii's votes are going to come in after they run another GoFundMe from Oprah and The Rock, and then they'll be able to release the results.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, Tommy.
How's it going?
That's funny.
That's it. Was it GoFundMe?
Yeah.
I thought.
I was going to say, I seen some of the things that happened down here in Florida. So they had one for an abortion ban. They were claiming it's a total abortion ban and everything. That actually got struck down.
Yeah, the Democrats tried to push through their third and final attempt to get abortion past 6 weeks because the Florida heartbeat bill that got shut down. So did the marijuana bill, which I thought was strange. I guess all the meth dealers got together and said, "Hey, we can't have marijuana."
Well, from what I understand, David, about that marijuana bill, so what they wanted to do is they weren't going to just let it like an open pass like some of the other states where anybody can grow stuff. They were actually going to put it all in the hand of corporations.
Yeah, that's what.
So, yeah, that's no good. You know, I mean, that's not really helping.
You got to remember the pro-marijuana lobby who got it pushed through in Colorado were a group of businessmen who got together. And guess who one of them was? Diddy.
You're kidding.
No, Diddy made most of his money from pot in California. That's why he's got 5 mansions.
You learn something more every day.
Yeah, most of his money didn't come from music, man.
Oh no! I mean, I don't. Of course, it didn't cover music. Music sucks.
But he poured it into buying real estate and renting out to. Apparently in Florida, he was also renting out hot muscle cars. So you know, he got into money businesses, lots of cash flow. probably lots of unreported income flying back to him to fund his parties.
Who are you talking about? Vanilla Ice?
You know, the people who keep yelling, "You got to pay your fair share." Don't.
They never do.
What a trade up Diddy got too, huh? He traded in those 5 mansions for 3 walls and some bars.
Yeah, but he's getting what he always wanted: a steady home and a steady 3 meals.
Today, today.
I can just imagine those people going to visit him now. Boy, these parties just ain't the way they used to be.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, when Diddy comes in and says, "Where are the women at?" Now they can just hand him a wig, right?
Hell, the at?
Dave has been killing it tonight. Wait, I didn't notice a change.
But seriously, oh no. What's happened?
Was that a gas leak? What is that?
No, Kamala's gone up.
Ouch. Uh-huh.
Yeah. 177. Something else come through. I guess Oregon.
Oh, that was good before.
And Washington, yeah. Like I said, wait till they get to Portland. Bang, 61 on the indoctrinated babies in Portland. Like I said, the Democrats found a winning message by telling everybody you want your garbage collected on time, you got to vote blue. I mean, that's a powerful message telling people that services will go on strike if you don't vote blue in the cities. You know,
Yeah,
that
it's
should
all
be
and that's what they operate on: intimidation, fear, all that crap.
yeah. I reckon they'd lose half their vote if garbage collection wasn't controlled by a handful.
They just run a huge plantation.
Yeah,
Those
like
that
Francis said it. The mafia didn't get shut down. They graduated.
right, exactly. Raised like a mafia.
They went
Hang
from
on.
third generation mafia went from running racketeering in the streets to running racketeering in the halls of power. Garbage strikes. The threat of garbage strikes wins elections in New York. Or power
I hate the
shutdowns
city.
in
I
Oregon.
hate the city. What do you do?
You know, of course, in California, it should be way less than this because they always promised they wouldn't go after guns in California, and they have. They promised they would stop the illegals. You know, they haven't. You know, Newsom's broken his word so many times, but it's just, I reckon the fear. You know, the fear factor. People are obviously getting the word locally. You know, I think it's a bit more than.
I don't think it's always just a fear factor. I think a lot of times with a lot of these people and these groups of people like that, they're just so ingrained with this is the way they always have to vote no matter what, that they cannot change how they vote. I've seen it before with certain people, and they're like, it doesn't matter how bad the candidate is, they'll keep voting for it.
I know that 30% of the population will keep voting for it. I'm talking about the swing vote. Why the swing vote hasn't come back yet. You know, the people who allegedly are neutral.
A lot of that has to do with the bad information people get. I mean, and most people don't even do any research yourself. I mean, how many times have you seen it if you've talked with somebody and they say, "Oh, well, I went and I checked Wikipedia." I'm sorry, like Wikipedia is not a viable source of information. Did you actually do any real research? Yeah, they don't do any research at all. So whatever comes across their news feed, whatever happens to be the news feed of their choice, that's usually what they're going to tend to believe, whether it's real or not, because they won't research it.
Yeah, well, they fired Catherine Heffridge for telling the truth on ABC about saying that the government has planned upcoming events, and they, of course, you know, or leaking that Biden has been planning war with China. You know, like, yeah.
No, like one of the biggest misconceptions that people are under too, like that was one of their biggest talking points lately was over tariffs. And I mean, there's always been tariffs. They've always been there.
Yeah.
It's not like they've never existed before. And as a matter of fact, the China tariffs that freaking Trump had raised, Biden administration never took those things off.
They expire in 25. They haven't been taken down. They renewed them. Same with the Trump tax cuts. They haven't expired. They haven't expired them. They only talk about it because they want you to believe that the big price gouging is done by the low margin supermarkets and not by the fact that, you know, go buy a football jersey, $400. A basketball ticket, $169. Go buy a movie ticket, $20, you know?
No, that's because once again, we're getting into the people that are not doing any kind of research. Because once you start doing the research on a lot of these supermarkets, okay, so the big chain places, they make a little bit bigger of a percentage than all the other ones. But when you start looking at the local mom and pop places where their prices went up to, usually their percentage back on most of their sales is only like 1.9 or something. It's like 1.5 to 1.9. It's relatively low.
And remember, the big cost for supermarkets in particular is high rents because of the high insurance on their properties.
Mm-hmm.
And the high electricity cost because they have to run air conditioners and freezers and all these other things at a set temperature no matter what. So they have to have backup generators and all sorts of costs. And then you add to the how much they lose more in shoplifting than they do in retail. So, you know, this legalized theft in California is the biggest problem. And they want to take that nationwide because it's compassionate. Well, but you don't pay out of your pocket. You bill a taxpayer. So you're not compassionate. Because these big corporations like Disney don't pay very little taxes because most of the money's in China. Or you know,
I don't know if you've seen this one or not. So there was a small video out there of this, like it was a smaller corporation that was run by this.
Yeah.
I believe it was a lady, and she was talking about the taxes that they pay out on just their employees.
Yeah,
the amount that they pay out on taxes for their employees before their employees' wages get taxed is pretty ridiculous.
Payroll taxes are
ludicrous. They're insane. They're insane. And the whole Democrat notion of we need to tax these people more, and that way you have more money is not going to happen, because the minute you tax the companies more and they've got to pay more in their payroll taxes and everything else, where is that money going to be recouped from? It's going to be recouped from the product. So they're going to go up even more. So all the raises that you just gave to all these people, it's going to be gone when they got to pay more out for all the consumer products.
Well, that's what they've been saying over the last 50 years, because it's been a gradual decrease. Only now are people waking up to the fact of how little your dollar's worth compared to what, you know, because they're so used of the American dollar being so mighty, they don't realize, because the vast majority of Americans haven't actually been overseas, so they don't know that everybody's starting to catch up. Because the dollar's losing value.
So here's what's going on right now. I'm looking at the Senate race of Arizona.
Yeah.
I'm going to read this correctly. So Kari has Yuma, La Paz, Mojave, Yavapai, Gallia, Navajo, Pino, Graham, and Greenlee. She has 8 counties. That's 8 counties right now. Ruben Trashcan has Pima, Santa Cruz, Maricopa, and Coconino. And yet somehow he's trailing 52% to 45%. That should be a flip right there.
Yeah, but it's the population percentage. When you take it overall, you may have a high percentage in the county, but the overall percentage of the county's population to the rest of the state is low. But Trump has, according to HQ, Trump has an 87% chance of taking Arizona.
Wait, is something just changed?
Go Arizona.
But they haven't updated
I didn't go and vote just to lose Arizona.
Well, it's 87% chance he's going to win the overall election.
Oh, Harris 250, Trump 288. A couple more states have changed while we were looking at Arizona.
Yeah, I was just noticing just now.
Talking about, bro.
Something just flipped because I saw the number on the blue
Nevada's
side.
up. Yeah, Nevada's up. Washington's flipped again. It's back to blue. Not surprised.
I'm sorry, I dropped into that phone.
10. Yeah. Oh, wait. Michigan's flipped. It's now
Michigan,
red.
Red.
It's in play.
Oh,
It's red.
Michigan's red.
It's in play.
He might win. Oh, would that be the epic? Would that be the
New
epic
Jersey's
Bill
in
thing?
play. New Jersey's in
Dang,
play. 74%
son.
counted. Yeah.
Hey, American. Would it be a giant? Would it be a giant middle finger to Rashida Tlaib if Trump took Michigan?
Dude, you can call me by my name. It's totally cool. Everybody else does it.
People know he's Seth. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've said it like 3 times at least tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. That's okay.
This is the wrong channel. The other channel's the one I didn't want to go by my name.
Okay.
Yeah, and then somebody had doxed us.
No, YouTube just nuked the channel.
That too, but
really,
somebody, yeah.
Yeah, the channel got nuked on YouTube. It's still alive on Rumble, but I mean, it's got like over 500 subscribers on Rumble, but we never do anything with it. Every once in a while, I'll do like a coffee and gaming on it, but that's about it.
And that's the thing. It's not just the smaller channels that get hit like that. So one of the first channels I ever started doing anything on when I was modding all the time was John Talk's channel. And his channel had been around for numerous years, you know, and they got his channel. They got his first channel. They demonetized it and everything. He had to create a second channel. And that's where he, like, every once in a while he'll pop up and do a live stream. As a matter of fact, it was like an oddity. Like last night he did one, and I was like, "Oh shit, man! I haven't seen him do a live stream in a long time." But yeah, like even some of these bigger channels get hit too. So if you're a smaller channel, like damn, YouTube is just like preying on smaller channels. It's not just smaller channels.
No, but here's the difference: when Mr. Beast gets taken to task, it's only a small fine, or slap on the wrist, oh, we're going to stop your live streaming for a day or demonetize you for a week. Big deal. He's funded by this corporation in North Carolina. He's a multi-millionaire. He don't make that, take away his advertising for a day. Big deal. It's the smaller channels that get nuked, hurt hard. Because they don't have backers. It's the channels without backers that hurt the most. You're right, it can be a big channel, but it's the money behind you. If you have the money behind you, it doesn't matter. Oh, I got nuked on YouTube. Hey, went to Rumble and hit 5 million viewers. Dan Bongino. He got nuked off YouTube. Now he's doing way more on Rumble.
Well, it's like the old saying, David. It's not who you know, it's who you Kamala.
That's it. Oh, that's a good one. Who you, Kamala? I was going to say, who you, Diddy?
Yeah. Yo, dude, so this is like, man, like Trump ain't moving. That's the thing. Like, she's moving, she's gaining ground, but Trump
that's
ain't moving.
because they're counting the blue states. They obviously froze it to keep people to keep up the ratings. Otherwise, people would turn off the big channels.
So
Trump went this on the Joe Rogan show. Remember what he say? They did it. They rigged the polls. They keep you guessing.
All I know is if everything comes the way that it should, and he does, I sure hope that the first place that they have live cameras is somewhere in New York, because I want to see all the people screaming their full heads off.
Yeah.
Oh, you would see me celebrating, sir, in front of all those people if I could right now.
Absolutely.
I just go over there with a sombrero, a beard, and a poncho. I'm only missing just one of those things, and it's not the beer or the poncho.
Man,
No,
Minnesota's
you'll
really
be calling
quiet
animal
right
control
now.
and saying
It's not
there's a
good.
squirrel loose in the streets.
I'd be like, Viva Trump! Viva Trump!
Yeah, why is Minnesota so quiet?
Because it's red right now.
Because they don't want to reveal anything about Minnesota, and they're really trying to.
They want to protect their precious little Ilhan over there.
Mm-hmm.
They're already gonna upset Rashida. Watch, Rashida's gonna be. She may be celebrating right now, but the minute she looks over and Michigan's red, she's gonna be stomping. Like she's gonna be like smashing everything
Yeah,
and
but at the end of the day,
angry.
But at the end of the day, it's just political theatre. Like the thing is, she'll be quietly celebrating that she's still in an office, because
Yeah,
because in the private sector, she wouldn't make $1.50.
If only we could have flipped New York, that would have been great.
Yeah, I know, but it was like I said, it's a long way to go.
When that's the last time New York's been red? When was the last time New York was red?
So here's a little fun fact about that.
Wait, I just saw something. New Jersey just went to Kamala. New Jersey just went to Kamala.
It's been blue for a while.
New Jersey, really? Come on.
New Jersey.
I was about to drop some really offensive words right now about New Jersey. I'll stay quiet.
But it's Jersey.
Trust me.
It is
As a
offensive.
New Yorker, I could say all the offensive things about New Jersey, and they will probably hold true.
You know what New Jersey is?
Oregon. Of course, she has
What
Oregon.
is downstream from New York?
Yeah, Minnesota, and Nevada are the quiet, and Alaska and Hawaii are the quiet ones right now.
Yeah, super quiet right now. But if you want to hear something interesting about New York, so 4 years ago, right, somebody actually did a breakdown of like all the votes in the smaller counties, right? So they basically took the boroughs, they looked it on the break by, like by district and everything, and it was surprisingly overwhelmingly red. What actually seemed to be the fix was that they realigned the districts.
Yeah, they keep getting the. You got Spanish Harlem, you got Upper State New York, and they got a couple of blue areas which somehow magically keep turning the entire state Democrat.
Yeah. So, and it's funny because speaking about 4 years ago, 4 years ago was the first time my voting site changed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let that tell you everything you need to know about New York.
Yeah. There's somewhat, like I said, the bureaucracy is trying to keep itself in power. That's the only reason why the elections are run the way they are.
Please, these people who run these polling sites don't even do their job right.
No, because all they care about is having that job because they get paid. Because in the real world, they wouldn't make $1.50.
No, they wouldn't. Like, bring back the manufacturing jobs. A lot of these people wouldn't even know what the hell to do.
No, that's right. You've got too many college-educated buffoons with no real-world experience, and they keep voting in their selfish interest because I forget what it's called, but there's this part of your brain. It's part of your survival instinct, but it's the part that overrides your logic. And if your survival instinct is pumping is right, that's why how ordered 2 minutes of rage works, right? You've seen all the comments I keep making on Facebook. This is 2 minutes of rage. This is 2 minutes of rage, because people are doing that every day, pumping out bullshit about Project 2025 to get people's survival instincts burning. Because if that part of the brain overproduces what I call negative dopamine, because I don't know its proper name, it activates part of your brain that overrides logic and critical thinking. So literally, they don't think; they just parrot. They
don't think; they just emote. They just have emotions that are out of control and out of and not in check.
That's exactly right. That's why they do eventually. They get to 50 and self-delete. Or 35 or 40.
So you kind of got the Logan's Run thing going on.
Yeah. where they want to erase old people because they won't vote the right way.
See, assuming that what you just saw with New York right now, right? Assuming that, let's say they voted that way for the general election, right? You would think the support is over majority Trump, but again, it's New York City where the fix is and that's really what matters for them.
A lot of people say it, that what's in Pennsylvania too. What's the point of voting when your vote is going straight into a shredder? Or if we vote if a Republican gets in, all we'll have is garbage strikes, and power outages. I've spoken to different people, and they've all got different levels of fear. What would happen if a Republican won New York or California, for instance?
Well, here's the thing. If you want to talk about Republicans in New York, the last time I think we had anything remotely close Republican, I want to say was Mayor. This was back in the 2000s with Bloomberg, and surprisingly,
they
again,
him.
this was right after 9/11 as well. We had Giuliani, I think, right before that. I think it was.
Yeah, Giuliani. Bloomberg came in after Giuliani, and Giuliani was Republican for one term, then went independent for the last of his term, and then came out as a Democrat. Why did they do that? Because China took a big chunk of money and landed it on his desk and says, we're going to have Bloomberg show in Shanghai. And of course he sold out.
Mm-hmm.
Trump just got one. Trump just got something. He went from 246 to 247. I don't know what it was. She's up to 204 now.
And then it looks like Michigan turned again.
What's ME?
God damn it.
What's ME2?
ME2.
ME.
New England.
ME.
Oh, Maine.
ME is Maine. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Maine hasn't moved in a long time.
So there's two. Oh, okay. ME1 and ME2. This specifically split.
Yes.
And they both, one went for one and one went for the other.
Yeah, Maine has 2 votes. And one's for the Senate, one's for the presidential, and the rest. It's really stupid. So they count one, then they count the other. Then they count one, and then the other.
Okay, they get 4 electrical votes.
Yeah, but it's 2
electoral votes.
Yeah, but they count one and then the other. It's ridiculous. The state is split for some reason on how they count the vote. So you get that.
Alex Jones is on Steven Crowder with no shirt on.
Oh my God, I'm missing this.
Shout out to my buddy Justin JP. Man, my man, he's been bouncing back and forth between chats between our show and Steven Crowder. So shout out to you, buddy. Hope you're doing good.
Minnesota just rose again. 49 to Trump. Kamala is back down to 48. Just updated again. Pennsylvania is now at 80% counted with Trump.
Man,
51.4.
This is literally just watching the world burn.
Paint dry. This is watching paint dry.
There's an 87. It's an 80. Yeah, exactly. There's 87% chance of Trump winning.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's not even so much watching this happen, thinking about the burning. Think about the next couple of weeks.
Yes.
Yeah.
If everything plays out just like it is right now, and then we got something even more to worry about. And I was talking to a couple of the other guys like Vinny and ETEP and all that about that. I said, we still got until January before that change happened. So there's a lot to be concerned about.
42 minutes ago, just in Harris' campaign is no longer giving comments to Fox News.
Oh, who cares?
Well, of course not.
41 minutes ago from Stu Peters, which I don't know how much word I take from him. Trump's about to declare victory at campaign headquarters.
It's huge. No, I don't think he'll call it an early victory. He'll say, I'm confident. We'll see. Another hour, and it'll be over.
If you know anyone that lives in Cambria County, Pennsylvania, I'm asking you to call them right now. I'm serious. Call them right now. Ask them to vote for Trump, Johnstown, Pennsylvania. The polls have been extended to 10 p.m. in Cambria County. Stay in line.
10 p.m. It's already 11 p.m. over here in this time zone.
Probably why some votes are not recording.
Yeah.
They've probably had a few extensions and trying to keep it quiet. Bet you Kamala's on the phone with her lawyers.
Lauren Boebert won her re-election.
Good on her. Just makes Democrats cry more. Excuse me while I go grab a coffee.
I need coffee. I should have got coffee. Do you guys think that they're gonna actually install Kamala if something happens and she doesn't win tonight?
I think they're going to try something, but like I said, they got up until January to try something. And one of the rumors floating around is starting a war and then trying to declare emergency power so they can almost kind of null and void the election.
I could see them trying that.
I think really, no matter what happens at this point, there's going to be some upheaval. There's going to be a lot of people that are upset either way. So I think it's really going to be. It's probably going to be a bit of a mess out there, especially in a lot of these swing states. And Jesus, you thought like freaking 2020 was bad. Yeah.
The 2020 was bad. It was like, remember 2016? Should remember
that
people
was a mess too. Yeah.
Yeah, 2020 we were here. We were live and we went until 3:30 in the morning and we were like, dude, what in the world is going on? And finally Trump came out and made a speech and was like, we're going to stay here and watch this. We don't want Biden finding a whole bunch of votes, anywhere in particular. And then all of a sudden it was like everything just jumped. So I told everybody going into this, we're staying awake. We're partying. We're going to party all night long. And when I was with my old job, I had tomorrow off. Now I've got a new job and I got to go to work tomorrow.
I mean, I don't blame you, bro, if you decide to just, end it early because your job and everything.
Oh, no,
but,
I'm not. My boss is cool and he knows I do YouTube, so.
Oh, that's awesome, man. You got a chill boss.
Yeah. My boss is has been my best friend for several years. He hit me up and was like, hey man, you want to come make some money? And I said, yeah.
Nice, man. Definitely.
Yeah.
Like to hear stories like that, man.
Yeah.
I know I'll still stick around for God knows how much longer I can stay awake. I mean, I'm still good for another hour at least, but it's just the tension of like
Georgia Secretary of State Donald J. Trump has an insurmountable lead and will carry the state.
Okay.
Well, Kamala can see the election and congratulate President Trump. Maybe.
Pardon me.
But hey, don't forget Harry Sisson.
It's so true. It's so true.
I love it. I love it.
How many electoral votes?
Chrissy Mayer said, just came here to do a wellness check on Keith Olbermann.
I'm still waiting for some of those people to move to Canada.
Oh
These
my
people are all
gosh. Do we
freaking
have a Justice
insane.
Department statement on the in real time Russian Trump election interference bomb threats? Or is
Jesus,
Merrick
never
Garland in
ends.
another coma?
By the way, public service announcement from the Guinea Pig Collective. If everything goes the way that it should and it continues on just like it is tomorrow, make sure you get a clip of oh God, what's that guy's name? It's a Christmas song, and Stephen King absolutely despises the song. So I always try to send him a short clip of it every year. Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. He despises that song. So get a clip of it and send it to him often. I'm sure that'll brighten his day
Okay.
when his candidate loses.
Come on. It's been 3 hours since Kamala HQ's made a post. What's going on? That's funny.
They're working overtime. They're doing something.
Let's see. Oh no, I thought that was a link too. No. Trump says he votes for 6 weeks abortion ban. Truth. Trump literally just says he brought those rights to the state. Trump has repeatedly said he would not sign a national abortion ban. Okay.
I mean, ultimately, isn't that what we really want? We want the states to determine for themselves, not have like one government determine every single little facet of our lives. Not defending it, just saying.
No, you're absolutely
Yeah.
right. I mean, that was the entirety of what this grand republic was supposed to be about. You know, this how do they always put it? And I can't think of the word now. Damn it! It's been one of those days. But the whole idea the whole idea of this experiment was that each state was going to be able to govern itself within the framework of the United States working together. But it wasn't supposed to be any central power really dictating what each and every state should do. I mean, that's the way it was supposed to be from the beginning. But somewhere along the line, people gave too much power to a central government. And then they just started dictating rules to every state. And we're starting to see that roll back now, especially when it comes to like gun legislation and everything like that. A lot of these states are standing up and saying, no, it's in the Constitution. We're not going to allow you to do that here when the government tries to come down, like so many of these other presidents have tried to try to come down on gun legislation. No, it's illegal. It's against the Constitution. You can't do that. And we need more of that. We need more of these states standing up, for what is, their protected rights. Because once you start giving them up, it's like anything else. Once you start giving them up, it's that slippery slope. When does it end? Where does it end?
For sure.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that because I always bring up this whole thing like what happened here with New York City, and you can say I'm beating the dead horse with this argument, and it's the weed argument here in New York City when they legalize that stuff. And how everybody celebrated up and down, how it was like all this great thing to happen, right? And the one thing I remember telling people, especially when I was working, and believe me, where I was working, it was super liberal. I was probably like the closest thing to anything remotely conservative there, as far as I was aware. Because if you even remotely said Trump had a decent idea or like even had anything of a point in anything, these people would look at you funny, like, what you want? And I'm like, you people can't be serious. So you people would sacrifice your children's futures. And this is from people that used to tell me at my job that they couldn't trust their teachers because they would listen in onto especially during COVID, they would listen onto the Zoom calls. Teachers are bragging on about their personal lives, talking about stuff that they should not be talking about in front of minors. And I'm like, okay, you wanted to burn the city over the whole George Floyd thing. But here you are. You're seeing what's happening in the schools. You see what's happening with your children's futures. You're the very same people that say, oh, if somebody ever did something to my child, I'd be out there right now doing this. I have not seen one of you ever carry out that promise that you told me you would do. Yet, it was George Floyd thing. When it was the weed thing, you people celebrated like it was the greatest achievement in your lives. Like that was the one thing that you lived life for. And I've said, all this really was just legitimizing your degeneracy. And I'll be honest, guys, I there was a point at that point in time is when I really just stopped, really like slowly. That whole, like, if I had, like, let's say a wall that kept me from not giving a damn about people, that wall was slowly chipping away. Slowly and slowly, I stopped giving a damn about people around me. Like, it's probably come to the point where I just know close neighbors and I talk to them. Most of them are older. Just get to know them, and I just talk to them and treat them like normal human beings. Then from there, everybody else, I care less. You could be on the middle of the road, riding away or something. I won't even look twice. I'm just walking ahead. Before, I would have cared. I probably would have wanted to help out. That's how it is here, and that's how we got to that point. Legitimizing this degeneracy.
What was that one story? There was that one story, and you might know better than me. I can't remember exactly. I don't remember if it was in Manhattan or which borough it was in, but somebody was trying to cross the street and they got hit by a car, and a bunch of people were watching it happen as all the cars just kept going. Nobody tried stopping them, and they just kept running this person over until they were dead.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember that one. That was my memory's kind of fuzzy on that one, but I do remember the story.
Well, that time that woman was the only time they cared about the people being punched when they found out one of the victims was Rick Moranis.
That was the name. I'll be honest, I don't remember.
The punch game where they punch a white dude. Punch the knockout game. Punch a white guy.
Speaking of the knockout game, if you know how messed up what you're saying is I remember one time it was a close neighbor of mine told me, an older lady, she's elderly, definitely in her 60s, 70s. And she said how she was just walking down the street one day. She sees an old man across the street. Couldn't have been any older than her, but probably around the same age. And some young guy just comes out of nowhere. Like it barely, like nobody could even register, but everybody saw it happen. And this guy just completely just by the back of the guy's head, knocking the old man out, completely on the floor. No cops called. Nobody remotely said anything. Not even some kind of like vigilante mob type of thing. So who knows where this guy's at? And people just watched and stared. And she remember telling me, it's like, oh, I was scared. I didn't know what to think and everything. I'm like, yeah, because that's what we've been conditioned to. And one of the other unfortunate truths is that, gentlemen, as much as we like to talk about like things that we would stand up for and everything like that, right? And how people, in the past were and whatnot.
Yeah.
There's going to come in time when all of us, we're going to have our time. Our time is going to come one day, right? And all the people in the past, the people that probably live by morals, that live by convictions, the people that would have stood up for something, slowly but surely, at some point in time in the future, nobody lives forever. We're all going to expire. We're all going to go. Great Reaper's going to come for us. And what's left after us? That's the scary thing that people need to realize.
Because right now, one of the things keeping society civilized is the fact there's still people who give a damn.
Exactly.
And the problem is millennials think that out of the ashes, they are just so conditioned by this, the Christianity has failed us, blah, the blah, 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 Christianity's failed us, Marxism will rise up and bring in a new world. They just think all these eggs that are broken, and that's how they think. They just think all these old people's lives, they lived their life, they're just breaking a few eggs. We've got to create a better world, stay the course.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, they will be the ones who are getting. You remember all the jokes about revolutions in South America about, and it's true. The first people up against the wall are the revolutionaries, Castro and Guava. They, because they won't stop, they can't trust the revolutionaries to fall in line because, they wound these kids up. They wound up all these criminals and horrible people, They they know that they're horrible people, but they use them as convenient, useful idiots to destroy society and take over. But once they got power, they ain't going to share it. Millennials are useful idiots.
Hey, Josh Firestein posted on Twitter. Looks like Trump's about to win, which means I'm about to come up on a bunch of free stuff at Target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the problem, isn't it? The threat of Democrats winning or losing shouldn't be. That's not democracy. That's a dictatorship.
Yo,
bullying.
he is single-handedly kept America from having the first female president twice.
Nice.
Hillary's gender.
Oh, she's still pissed about that.
Like I said, this is what 2 minutes of rage does to you because your brain ain't processing reality.
You know what's missing in that scene?
The caption says "happening now at Kamala campaign headquarters."
Yeah,
it looks like the opening scene of Stanley Kubrick's 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Yeah.
What the hell happened there?
I don't know, dude. I don't want to watch it on my. That was weird.
No, I know. It's also you don't want to get if anything does happen,
Yeah.
you don't want this whole thing being taken down. I understand.
Yeah. Philadelphia City Commissioner's Office. Kamala's got the election in the bag, bro.
So we're going to go talk to the supervisor to see what they say about Kamala Harris winning this election in Pennsylvania. Is supervisor on location or? I'm the supervisor. Oh, you're the supervisor? Yeah. How's it looking? Are we gonna win? I mean, are we gonna?
She got that in the bag, bro.
She got in the bag?
I mean, she might have Philadelphia, but you got to win all states.
But you think she's got Pennsylvania?
I mean, my opinion. We'll see.
But we think we got it.
So she might have Philadelphia.
Yeah. You voting for Kamala? You like my jacket?
I'm Trump.
No. You're Trump.
Yes, indeed.
Holy smokes!
Are y'all gonna put me on y'all YouTube?
TikTok.
TikTok?
Are you voting for Trump?
She did it for attention.
My TikTok is called unique_talented. Let me pull it up.
We're gonna tag you.
You. Look. Yeah, they say cash rule everything around me. When they meet RBL, Neek, they gonna sign me. Cause they know I'm bad and ain't no gonna top me. I'm a state girl and ain't nobody gonna stop me. I don't with niggas nor bitches cause they grimy. Better watch your ass, you did me dirty, I'm gonna line him. Niggas got a problem with me, we can get it poppin'. Yeah, when I'm around, I don't say nothing cause I'm plotting. Young used to always get in place, so I be watching. Still reserved, rockin' Hennessy, no I ain't stopping. Everybody do their own shit.
What are we watching?
I'm just trying.
I was gonna say something completely inappropriate.
I got
Election Wizard. Happy to share that I have received no reports of any water main breaks tonight.
Nice.
Well, that's some good news. So, are there any updates on the map? Looks like something.
Kamala got up 213.
Yeah, she got Mexico. Looks like.
New Mexico, yeah. Well,
not Mexico.
Not Mexico, yeah.
No,
Mexico.
What's the deal with Pennsylvania, man? Like, you would think something would be up with that by now.
I don't think they want to. I think they're trying to slow walk this stuff, man. They're trying to get people to go to bed. They're doing just like they did last year.
Slow walk it, yeah. Because they want.
Well, you guys already did the screenshots, so
they want their overtime. They want their 5 minutes of pretending that they have a chance.
No, they want their 2 a.m. covers so they can unload those pallets.
Yeah, for real.
Same, you go to bed all happy, and then you wake up, to a nightmare.
Yeah. But the problem is, and this is most of the mainstream media has figured out. But if Trump loses and the more Democrats win, the more people tune off the media and don't go out. So it's actually bad for them. They make, because once they forget once the state has absolute power, they're not going to have any. They're not going to pour billions of dollars into the mainstream media anymore.
No. I was reading that the watch parties in New York and Kamala headquarters and some other place, I forget. The couple of the embassies overseas called off their watch parties, and so people are leaving.
Yeah, because they're expecting.
According to Riley Gaines, Republicans will gain control of the Senate.
Like love.
Yeah, but they'll do nothing with it. That's the problem. Unless Trump can convince them otherwise.
No, I think this time he knows the mistakes he made before, and he's not going to repeat them again. He's going to surround himself with some solid folks, and on day one, man, he's going to start tearing stuff up.
Yeah, he really needs his untouchables.
Yep.
He's got to tear up all these contracts like Amazon, etc. too. I mean, it's ridiculous. The hundreds of millions of dollars a year that just go to empty businesses for office furniture every year. You don't need office furniture every year.
Well,
you know, man. When I was still at my job, we ordered office furniture to last, and that was it.
Yep.
Yeah. Government money, man. They're just spending hundreds of millions of dollars.
What's happening
now? Like, I'm familiar with the scams, gentlemen. Listen, I've done enough office work to know what kind of scams offices pull off, and then they claim they still don't have funds. I'm like, no, you do. Please.
Stop buying.
Stephen, you got like a brawny. You can be on a brawny package, like a lumberjack. You're a brawny man there, and I'm kind of, hey man, hey ladies,
You got the
Stephen, take my shirt off.
Easy.
I mean, you're
Wait a second. Let me see
only
this.
do this every once in a while. If you want me to, here you go. Here. Is that what you're wanting to say?
Oh man, true Giga Chad behavior.
Like an arrow.
I can't compete with a Chad like Alex Jones.
Oh my God. Look at
this is gonna go mega viral.
He's got a WWE voice.
Yes, he does.
He's got the physique.
And he has an actual arrow.
Tell you
He's
what,
like
brother, Donald Trump's gonna win. I'll tell you what, brother.
George the Animal Steel.
I got problems.
Your body hair naturally.
My shirt.
Look at this.
Oh man, disinformation alert. Georgia Secretary of State blames Russia for disgruntling poll worker bomb threat. What?
Disgruntled workers.
What? They're in the middle of a war. I think they have better things to worry about.
Particularly when they said that they prefer Kamala because she's easier to manipulate.
Seattle police shut down Antifa election night riot in the area near the former Chaz.
Yeah, they should be shut down, all right.
Again, I have to keep what I want to say to myself.
I'm just going to say, I just want to say they all deserve steak dinners. Served by Vlad the Impaler. That's all I'm going to say.
A true. Oh, so somebody else who appreciates the good works of Vlad.
Vlad, hero, the true hero,
true artist.
There you go. There's my new icon. You can tell that I appreciate his work.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
That I need that as an avatar.
Chrissy Mayer says too early to call is equals loser talk.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the difference between New Jersey women and trash?
New
A
Jersey
penis?
I don't know. What's the difference?
Fingernails? Polished
At,
fingernails?
at least the trash gets picked up.
Oh!
I was gonna say if that was from the '80s, it would have been hairspray.
Yeah.
I think it was like from the 90s. I don't know.
I want to say it still holds true.
Absolutely. I just came
man,
back from New Jersey. Not cool.
something just changed. Trump's up to 248. She's at
Oh, look at that.
213. The chances are now 91 to 8.
Again, I just want to see some damn changes on this thing already.
Yeah,
Are they really going to hold us out till 1 a.m.?
probably.
Yes. Probably till 2.
I mean, I can find ways to keep myself going until 2 a.m. As far as staying up, but they're just really dragging this out now.
Yeah, they're doing it on purpose.
They don't know if they want to do they don't know if they want to do the steal now or wait until what Cygnus said. They want to wait,
Well,
or are they going to let Trump
Yeah,
win
they're
and then do
terrified
everything?
because on Google, if you look at Georgia, they're at 93% reporting, and they have yet to call it. Where Alabama is 96, and they've already called it, but they had already called it a long time ago. South Dakota's 37% reported, and they've already called it for Trump.
Yeah, every state has a different threshold that you have to hit before they call it, and some of them are lower, some of them are higher. So that's what
there
they're
are
doing.
differences in the what they call the margin of error.
Yeah.
Like you got to have a certain amount of votes counted. You got to have a certain percentage difference between the votes and votes left, saying that
Gotcha.
if every vote came in, it still won't overcome the margin of victory. So, I mean, I get it. They don't want challenges to their results because challenges to the results can possibly to heaven forbid the public calling for people's heads.
Yep.
Because the system, the biggest weaknesses in the system is trust. And the more people have lost faith in the system or trust in their fellow man, the more things break down, the more the productivity falls. And the last thing they want is productivity to start falling. So right now, they're probably measuring, do we let Trump win or do we cheat? Because they know that even if they win now, it'll just get worse and worse and worse. The backlash will continue. Productivity will continue to fall. People keep finding ways to oppose them. And then eventually they won't be able to they won't be able to cheat.
I swear, that just sounds like a job with shitty management.
Well, it is. Government is meant by this stage.
Hey, apparently CNN's in mourning.
Oh, who died?
Footage.
Talking about more at the wall is you do have kind of a
Hey, Joy Reid, have you cracked yet?
in that there is
she cracked a long time ago.
And there is
Probably hit a wall too.
Ernie says I can't go to sleep. Ernie, I was supposed to be off tomorrow, but now that I've got a new job, I've got to go to work. So, yeah, that's the only downside. But my boss is cool, so I probably will just go in late, and I'll still get off at like 2.
Man, that's not a time Pacific. Although You know your
Do
job
what?
by now. So, you know your job by now, so should be fine.
Do what?
I said, you know your job well enough by now. You know how
Yeah,
much
I'm just
time it'll
working in a
take.
shop tomorrow. I've got
Yeah.
one inspection.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I got one inspection to do tomorrow morning, but other than that, like I'm good. It's like 5 units, so it's cool. For now, the election, if you experience any issues with voting in the election or witness something you see, send it to me. Video evidence is best. MJ Truth Ultra. Okay. Oh, Dane Scavino got the man.
Get through and vote. We're going to have a big victory. Republicans are doing really well. Stay online. Don't get offline and vote. Make sure you get through and vote. We're going to have a big victory tonight. Republicans are doing really well.
Yep, we behaved very well. We behaved well, Trump. We stayed in line, kept our cool.
I did what I could in New York
voted.
City.
I feel so bad. I feel bad for you, buddy.
Trust me, man.
Yeah, the quartering called
be...
it. Hey, the quartering's got it right. Whatever's happening in Georgia is a crime. It's taken 3 hours to count at least the last 10%. This just breeds lack of faith in the election. Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, he gets it right. He's often right. He just does some weird, dumb things every now and then that just make me question him and his sanity.
Yeah.
And I heard his coffee sucks, apparently.
CNN says Detroit, Michigan officials are counting all their outstanding votes and will release the votes at the same time. It will happen any moment now.
Right. Obviously, they know they're losing, so they're trying to get their last little percentage, hoping they get that 0.5.
Again, the big wheels on this election are doing the horse trading, the negotiating. They want to put up the situation of, do we let them win and persecute them later, or do we go for the steal? That's what I typed in earlier. So
yeah,
it's just
I'm still, I'm still believing that they've got. I'm still believing they're gonna do. I think that if they don't win, they're gonna push Biden out and then make her the president and then do something crazy to keep her in.
Yeah, they'll. I reckon that's what they'll do. I reckon Biden's not going to make it to the end of the year, and they'll make her president just to have it, just to have her name on the plaque.
Yeah, but she could enlist in war and then declare the War Powers Act, and she will be president in perpetuity until that comes off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, on the bright side, at least we'll be able to keep the Senate, though. Republicans won it 51-43.
Yeah, but it takes Senate and Congress to get 60% threshold to overturn the presidential war powers. It takes a huge vote.
Well, if we can win the House, then
the House is 147 to 179. GOP's gained one seat, but the Dems have lost one seat. But that's all that's really going on right now.
Yeah, it's not enough of the threshold to beat the threshold of the War Powers Act.
Yeah, it's usually a 2/3 majority that they need.
Yeah, it's a big one to overturn to veto the president. Yep.
So
something has changed because it was 90. It was 91%, and now it's at 92%.
Yeah, Georgia's finally official now.
Oh,
Georgia's
good.
official. Oh, finally, yay!
Yay!
So now he needs Pennsylvania. He's got it,
Well, Penn, they're dragging their heels.
but it's
Yeah.
looking the shade of red. Yeah, if he gets Pennsylvania and Arizona, it's like in the 300s.
Yeah.
Or Wisconsin. If he can get Wisconsin at least, maybe.
Yeah, 4 out of 6 is all he needs, but 5 out of 6 would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 out of 6. Get just over
Would
the
be-
270.
That would
And
be
it's game
considered
over.
a sweep and a landslide.
Maybe that's what they're trying to avoid, and it's like they already see the writing on the wall, but they don't want it to be a landslide, because then that would just
No.
go ahead and prove everybody. That would just basically prove what everybody's been saying about her.
Yeah, they're weighing their options, because here's the problem: if they go to war too early, they'll lose South Korea, half of Japan in the first barrage, and Taiwan will be smashed. It's the cost of rebuilding. Is can we rebuild? What's the advantage? How likely is, and it's very likely that China will smash most of the Pacific before they go under.
Yeah. Hey, CBS News officials are saying Kamala's path is too narrow for a victory.
Yeah. She'll fall short.
Yeah, Trump is just basically choking her off. Any way to go and win.
And people said she gave
Breaking:
up on
Pennsylvania. MSNBC reports that another 50,000 ballots are expected to be announced in 9 minutes. That
Look
was
at those
15 minutes
trucks.
ago.
The ballots
Look at
have
those
arrived.
This is bullshit.
Ballots of pallets, bullshit. Just selfish people who just cannot handle even being second place. You know that kid at
Yeah.
school who would always have to be in front of the line.
Yes.
What about him?
They're the ones in government right now, and reporters and all the people who just cannot take being second place. Why aren't they popular? Why aren't they 50 points in the head in the poll? You may ask.
Wow, Cameron hasn't voted yet. I wonder if that's where it's at in Cameron, because Cameron's the only one that hasn't voted.
Where? In Pennsylvania?
Yeah, Cameron, Pennsylvania. There's
They
like
had
nothing there.
Yeah,
They had issues, and they said that as long as the people were in line, they're going to let people vote. So,
Yeah, I thought they said until 10 o'clock, though.
do what?
Some judge granted them the
Extension until 10 o'clock, yeah.
10 o'clock in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but if something got messed up, then and they're in line, like can they really keep them from, even if it wasn't their fault?
No. What happened was they had 30,000 ballots that they were just like stuffing into the machine, and some a-hole forgot to seat this like cover. Like you have the cover, then you have the glass on the scanner. They forgot to put that down. Somehow it didn't scan it properly or whatever, so they had to redo those 30,000. And that was probably around 8:30 tonight. So
I think people will do to collect those extra few hours of overtime, right?
I mean, U.S. government.
Really turn things around. What's coming in is not showing that is likely or possible. They're saying are accurate, and she would need to out.
Harris HQ's playing Diddy music.
The irony.
Oh, fuck it.
Pass out the oil.
Yeah, they got the body oil out.
Right?
Make mine lanolin. I told you lanolin.
Make me shine.
I wonder how many bottles alone TD Jakes had to use. That's a big dude.
Oh, well, one guy said that in 1 week, they would go through a few dozen bottles,
Yeah.
because it's at least one bottle per person, right? If you're doing a full body shape rub down.
Oh God.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
I'm just saying,
Did you
the
read that
way
on
it
the
goes.
BBC?
Yeah. Yes. Thank you.
Oh no.
Touche.
Yeah. Touche, sir.
That was good.
Right in the heart.
Love you, David.
I know, that's why you twisted the knife. Love to make you squirm.
Yeah, we're looking at over here where I'm at. We're looking at a catch the edge of another hurricane blowing through.
Hurricane Kamala.
That sucks.
Raphael. It's
Raphael.
coming up the same place that Helene came through.
With the machine. What can we
That's
do?
what it seems like.
Yeah.
The only
no
difference
thanks,
is this
you're on
time,
then.
instead of veering right into Florida, this one's supposed to take a left and head towards like Louisiana, Texas, Mississippi area.
Yeah, check
What the
out where
hell?
that thing started. It started in an area where very few hurricanes and tornadoes ever start. It was like on the Yucatan Peninsula or something. It started from there. Usually it ends there.
Yep. And this is like something like the fourth storm that's, formed in that area. The other two just dissipated, luckily. But at one point, there was actually two storms. Like this was like less than a month after Helene. There was two storms coming up right from that same area. They were saying initially, they said these two might develop into two hurricanes at once coming out of that area. And it's just very unheard of.
Well, you got to remember last year when they were panicking over all the storms and people pointing out they're only Cat 2, they're only small. And 91 was the peak of storms. And so this year, obviously, they've cranked up to 11.
Yeah, that's true. Now those things can be done from ships. They don't have to be a land installation. They'll put them on ships.
Yeah.
So drive it wherever they need to.
Yeah. Now remember they've had portable fusion reactors now for what, 10 years? That they admit to.
Yeah. Let me just say this. You guys remember when Saddam was captured?
Yeah.
It was in 90. When was that? No, 2000.
No, wasn't it 96? 2000s was Bin Laden.
I want to say 2000s.
2000s?
It was
Yeah,
early
okay.
2000s. It was like 2003 or something like that.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, who?
Saddam when he was captured, yeah.
I think that's 07.
Okay.
06, 07.
I was in Bahrain in 2003. The winter of 2003, so it would have been 2003, 2004.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking about when they killed him. Like when he was sent, because he got sentenced to death, right? And he was hung.
Yeah, that was a travesty. But anyway, we knew about that happening in theater 3 weeks before they put it out on the news because we had to track when the American or British or any other news source reported on it. So we knew about it.
It was already happened. Yeah.
Yeah. So when they tell you, oh, we're dealing with HARP or something like that, or cold fusion or whatever it is, that's what they're telling you. There has to be, in those situations, maybe 5 to 10 years of testing and getting it right, and then they finally come out.
They refused. I knew about the story back in 2012 when they refused to give the inventor of the fuse. It's called a fuser, okay, and it was invented by a British kid, and they refused to give him a science medal because he was white. He cracked fusion, one of the most sought after energy sources of the last 100 years, and they sweep it under the rug because he's white.
That's crappy, man. I saw Fallout, so I know all about that.
Some bullshit.
Fallout?
Anyway, it was.
No, I'm just saying about the metal thing.
Lockheed Martin bought out the patent, and it's been, and they paint. Guess where they patented it? And it wasn't America.
Hey, Kamala Harris will not speak at Howard University tonight. Campaign officials said large crowds have already begun to leave.
Well, at least you can take pleasure in that.
Kind of like when the, people were promised a concert at one of her openings and or one of her rallies, and then people just lost their mind. Who was that artist? Was this supposed to be Beyonce?
Yes.
Yeah.
She didn't show.
Right.
And and then later admitted that she wasn't paid. They wanted her to do. She wasn't paid. So who and Don Jr. comes out and asks, I wonder who else got paid to show up and who didn't get paid to show up.
Well, they said Lizzo got.
Lizzo got $100,000. She's pissed.
Yeah. Hey, Quartering said there's not enough votes left in Georgia for Kamala to catch up.
Yeah, probably.
That's awesome.
That's some good news.
Yeah, it was Beyonce in Chicago at the DNC, but there was also one recently where people were walking out already in Alabama.
Let it sink in.
The hell is he holding?
Remember that sink? The sink.
The sink.
Yeah,
when he walked into. The pictures when he bought Twitter, he walked in carrying a sink.
Oh yes,
and he was like, "Let that sink in."
I remember that.
Oh, that's so funny.
Let the sink in.
Talk about a callback.
Mind you, there's a few things. Here's a few things that people haven't caught on yet. Department of Government Efficiency. When did Dogecoin came out again?
He really needs to put. If all goes well, he needs to put Elon on, as head of something. Like it just would be too
He is.
He is. He's Department of Government Efficiency.
Really?
Yeah. That's
he's already talked about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've been planning this since they cheated.
Oh, the presidential win chance. Oh,
it's
now 93 to 6.
So Hawaii won't matter.
It's his projected electoral votes is 295 now.
Yeah, because.
All right, can we just call some states already?
Well, that means probably they're going to give Pennsylvania to her, and then he'll get Arizona and Wisconsin.
Pennsylvania's too large. Pennsylvania, the gap's too large.
Oh, is it?
Minnesota.
Yeah, there's.
It'll
have to be.
Get paid, but he'll lose Minnesota. That's what they're looking at.
So who cares?
Yeah, I'd rather take the 16 than the 5.
Yeah, TV packing back to his social experiment.
There's the spread for Trump and Harris in Pennsylvania is 167,580 votes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Unless the C-130 comes in filled with, pallets
Yeah.
of votes, then maybe she can pull it off.
Michigan, Wisconsin, there's a 200, a little over 100. It looks like it from the numbers, but it's actually a little over 100. It's 1.4 to 1.29.
I always keep forgetting that that's where it's located.
Michigan, Trump's in the lead. He's got about 150,000. Maine is still 37%, and that's I think that's 3,000. That's not much at all. Arizona's still Arizona's 13,000. Nevada's 0. Like, they haven't done anything in Nevada.
Shit's happened.
Minnesota's 200. Actually, no. About 135,000 for Kamala.
And what's the percentage of votes counted?
54%.
There's still a chance. That she
There's
can
still a
potentially-
chance. So you're saying there's a chance.
Yes.
Nebraska is looking like it. The second Nebraska is looking like it might go Kamala, but it's very small numbers.
Hate split votes.
Yeah, because there's three. There's 3 of them in Nebraska. 2 of them are red, so that's going to carry the state in a red direction.
Yeah, they only need to win 2 out of 3. Yeah, I know.
Man, I'm hungry.
And who would have thought we'd be all sitting up late pontificating on and strategizing on all this voting stuff?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I think I'm going to go grab a bite to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Boy, I sure hope it ain't a neighbor's cat he's going after the bite.
Hey, some barbecue, anybody?
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
Hey, is that a Pittsburgh accent I hear?
No. Originally, before I moved to Florida, I used to live in Jersey. Used to live in Trenton.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Now it comes out.
Apparently,
Down the road from Tony. Down the road from Big Tony. Hey.
I got it from Crowder. Apparently, new workers are coming in to count the votes.
That's it. That's the fix.
What state?
Oh wow. There's like 1, 2. Yeah, there's 2 Bentley moving truck. No, 3 actually. I count 3. Yeah, they're Bentley moving trucks. No, wait. I see 4. 5 maybe.
Are you live on Crowder? Or is it?
No, I'm. Hang on, I'll share this. Hang on.
Because right now he's on with James Woods. There's no shots of any vehicles or anything.
I'll post it in private. There you go. Wow. There's the unmarked one, and then there's the Bentleys. That was what, 3 Bentleys and 2 unmarked ones? No, 4
Is that somebody
Bentleys.
getting in front of the camera? It says Philadelphia City Commissioner's Office and a warehouse. Yeah.
And they have a police escort too.
Shit, man's gone back to blue.
1, 2.
Just further humiliation for Stephen King. That's all.
Looks like Maine turned blue a bit.
Yeah, mine turned blue. Yeah, it's been sitting red for a long time, but they started counting ahead by the looks of it. They've been frozen for a long time, so
It's like the
that's what
first
they
update
do.
we saw in like about an hour, maybe.
Yeah.
And there's Alaska. Finally, some traction there.
So where are these Republican poll workers? They going to be involved with trucking these shenanigans out?
Well, Pennsylvania, it's probably all fit. The rig is probably in the battleground states. They're not exactly primed to actually take on the government poll workers. You know, it's a delicate balance. You know, the Teamsters, they've got their fingers in so many pies. Even though the workers are not entirely down with the cause, but you know, you've got now what 6 generations of government workers who vote blue no matter who, so they know who to hire and who not to hire.
Well, delicate balance my ass. I'm watching these trucks roll into
Yeah, but the
Philadelphia.
public won't see it. You know, the majority won't see it.
Right, because they went to bed.
Yeah, exactly. And when you do show it to them, they just shrug.
Yeah, I think if anything, it's for them. It's like, what's the point? It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect them. So they could care less. Like you and I, obviously, we were like, what the hell's going on? You know, why is this happening? Most of them don't care.
No. And that's what I said. That's decades since World War II, where they've just chipped away at society's moral backbone. Where you know they keep attacking people for sticking their nose in where it's not wanted, and then come the 60s and 70s and 80s, the Democrats are sticking their nose into everybody's business, and suddenly everybody just doesn't give a shit. You know? The Democrats have been wearing society down for a long time. And the worm will turn. People say, you know what? I'm sick of being in second place. I'll join the Republicans, and I'll do to you what you did to me. You know,
Yeah.
that's what happened in Brazil. That's what happened in Venezuela. If you get a government in too long, another one will get in and try to oppress the vote because they feel oppressed. And it's not. It doesn't have to be true. It's just the narrative that the left play on. But you've got to remember that the Republicans didn't start as a right wing party. They started as a centrist opposition to the extremist position of the Democrat landowners who didn't want to give up power. And we're eliminating political opposition parties from existence by joining them and voting for Democrats.
Hey Seth, did you get that link on the one that Knight sent showing the trucks showing up in Philadelphia?
It's a better view. It's a better view of it. There was 4 Bentley trucks. Me, and I forget who else was counting with me. There were 4 Bentley trucks and 2 unmarked trucks.
Yes.
With police escort.
With a police at.
Were you an election worker? Yes. Are you guys leaving now?
Yes.
Are you guys done counting ballots or?
No.
Oh, so people are still counting. Your shift is over now, then?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know how much longer you think they might be? You know how much like ballots?
They're gonna put another shift in coming in for the overnight.
For overnight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. Here it comes.
Yep. So I said they've called their college buddies and said, "Hey, we need a midnight drop, midnight Cowboys coming in." But you never know.
Yeah, they're
If
doing it
there's-
again. Like, what's the deal?
Yeah, but you never know. If if they take, even if they do take Pennsylvania, I mean, they've got to take other states as well, and you never know what's going to happen tomorrow.
I mean, over here in the news too. We're ready in tomorrow. Later tomorrow.
There's the unmarked truck right there. That's one of them. Has nothing on it. There's another Bentley truck. Oh wait a minute, it was only one unmarked truck. There was only, so that's like what, 4 Bentleys and 1 unmarked.
Looks like 3 total. Is that right?
It's quite a bit.
And you saw the first part when they were talking to that poll worker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's some sketch right there. Straight up sketch.
I'm looking down the breakdown of Penn, and other than Philadelphia, Harrisburg, and Pittsburgh, and there's only one other blue area. The problem is the population spread. Most of Philadelphia is red. It's just the population spread. Although he's still ahead, but it's only by 2%.
Yeah, well, here it comes. It's being made up by these trucks.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Were you an election worker?
Yes.
Are you guys leaving now?
Yes.
Are you guys done counting ballots or?
Yes, I am a poll worker.
Yeah, he works the poll all right.
Oh, nice.
Arizona's still stuck at 55.
Of course it is.
What the hell's with this BS, man?
But yeah, Trump's sitting at 93% chance. Kamala at 6.2.
That could be a psyop.
Yeah, that could be a psyop. But I mean, I don't see why it counts now closed. Oh, tell people, don't leave today. Don't do today what you don't leave it till tomorrow. A lot of more people should have voted early and pushed this over the line, but large numbers on both sides didn't turn out, which is pathetic. I mean, you can understand Democrats not turning out because a lot of Democrats are really pissed at what happened.
To Joe Biden?
I'm talking about what happened with Peanut. That pissed off millions of people.
Yeah.
But I can't understand why millions of Republicans haven't turned out. Maybe because of 2020,
Something else, I also want to give you an update here right now while you're talking about Erie. We're going to have Lane the Brain come in. In Texas, with 88% reporting in Starr County, Texas, Trump is up by 16%. The reason that matters, it's a county that Biden won by 5, and it's 97% Latino.
The next line. Read the next
Starr
line.
hasn't voted Republican since 1892,
There
James.
you go.
Holy cow.
Welcome to America.
Yeah. And something else.
Kamala starts building the wall. Yeah, and tomorrow Kamala starts building the wall and mass deportations, right?
Tomorrow, she will be back here so you won't hear from the vice president tonight, but you will hear from her tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation. So thank you. May God bless you. May God keep you. And go HU and go Harris. Thank you all. So you won't
Where's
hear from
she going to? And go Harris, where? Get the hell out of here.
That make me a sandwich.
I was gonna say a four-letter word that begins with S and ends with P.
Soup?
Yeah, sure. Soup across the face.
Now you get
Nice creamy
Oh,
white soup.
19 minutes ago, Trump is about to make his way from Mar-a-Lago to his Victory HQ in West Palm Beach.
Yeah. If Kamala's gone home early, that maybe she's decided that she'll go Plan B. So
She's pregnant?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, you said Plan B.
Yeah.
Plan A would be the immediate steal. Plan
Eating
B.
all three of them now.
Oh wait,
Yeah, the Plan B would be what she usually does.
Where she becomes president by ousting Biden.
Now she is no longer now.
Oh,
Donald
so
Trump
Plan C is when she's on
is
her
in-
knees. Oh, okay, I got it.
Right now he's leading
Now
in all
I
three.
know why.
blue walls.
Now I know why
Plus
that's Plan
North
C
Carolina,
for her.
plus Arizona, plus Nevada. We're not done with the count. We're not done with the count.
But this is right now the map of 2016.
That is the map of 2016, and that is the 5-alarm fire inside the Harris campaign to get on the phone. Again, we're not done, and we lived through 2020. And I want to say it
Well,
again.
fun and do what?
slowly,
You can't get people out to vote. Can
2020,
you?
this time of night, there were states that changed, and they were largely, Pennsylvania changed. Trump was ahead. In Georgia, things have changed. There's not as many mail ballots out there as in 2020, so I would not expect as dramatic a swing. The question then becomes, so state by state, county by county, is the math there? And I'm making these. I'm trying to be fair and trying to be
They're desperate to talk because they know the board's not updating.
Yeah. And now they got all these people that are watching. Like, you can't get away from it. You can't get away this time.
Yeah, but honestly, what are we gonna do if they do it?
Yeah.
Shoot them with our kind words.
Nice. Good save.
Thank you.
Minecraft. Put up a big Minecraft.
In Grand Theft Auto.
Yes. Bouncy castle in Grand Theft Auto. Remember that? The bouncy castle.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Now Nevada's at 6%. They're pushing. Oh dang, 6%, and they've got 34,000 advantage.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Pennsylvania's
Cage?
still at 90. Dang. It's crazy.
Tell me about it. I'm trying to stay awake.
I know, dude.
Her
It's
handlers probably said, go to sleep, and then when you wake up, we'll have a nice surprise for you.
Nah,
She's thinking she might need to be on her knees for that one.
No, she probably finished the bottle
Probably.
early. She probably finished the bottle early.
Yeah, she was on the bubbly.
When she saw all the blue states, she started celebrating early.
All right, Minnesota is worth 10. Michigan, Wisconsin's 10. 15 in Michigan and 19.
Let's see, 15 Michigan. I mean, Michigan and Wisconsin would push it to 270, wouldn't it?
I think so.
God, like just freaking announce it already.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they're deciding what to do. They don't want to steal. That's the thing. It looks like they don't want to go with that plan. That they're divided.
Just
Yeah,
Kamala Harris will not be speaking tonight.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Where were you at 30 minutes ago when I said that?
Dude.
26. It's 2016 all over again. They're at the point where they're deciding will they steal or not, and they're bitterly divided.
Well, honestly, it's a win-win whichever way they go.
Yeah.
If they steal, put her in. If they don't, he gets elected, and they do all the same crap that they did earlier.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm looking at this. All right, looking at this map. You guys can see this, right? Pennsylvania's worth 19. Michigan's worth 15. Wisconsin's worth 10. Arizona is worth 11.
Yeah.
And Nevada's worth 6. And Alaska's worth 3. If you add all that together, that's 64. Minnesota is worth 10, and Maine is worth 4. So that's 14. If you add 14 to that, 213, you're gonna get 227, 228.
227, yeah.
But if you add up what's leaning towards Trump, you get 64. So
just over 300, yeah.
Yeah, 248.
308 plus. What was it? 67? So 12? So 312?
Yeah, 312.
So Trump needs 5 out of 6 just to win. Just to win. 6 out of 6, and it's a slam dunk. Like I said, Koala is looking at her long-term viability, where if she takes it now, or she takes to retirement, because there's no second. There's a slight chance of a second by the cherry, because yeah, and they're looking at it, and I think that Biden is probably going to. Biden and his friends are probably looking to stab her in the back. They're probably making calls right now, telling people it's over. Let it go.
Yeah, but she's president. You know that, right?
She could still become president.
Aaron, let's
no.
see. Who's this? Aaron Pauling. He says 2 viewers. Yeah, this farce. Don't play on the wrong side. Who's on the wrong side though? You're on Rumble. We're also on X and YouTube. And between all three, there's 1,328 people watching. So I guess Rumble. Everybody's too busy watching Steven Crowder and Alex Jones to be anywhere else on Rumble right now.
Yeah, like I was saying, Biden's going to resign, step down, whatever he's going to do, and then they're going to make her president for 2.5 months.
Yeah, that's what I said. That she's weighing her options.
Yeah. Just so she can be the first.
Yeah.
Just to be the first, yeah.
But it needs to have an asterisk over it, just like Biden.
Yeah, because she can't do both. If she tries, she can't do both. If she tries, there'll be quite a lot of people pissed about the waste of money because they need the war chest to fight. Because they need the war chest now to fight Trump. That's what. So if she wastes their money, they're not going to be very happy with her.
Right.
Because Trump has proven time and time again that he beats them in court. So they need as much as they can for the coming 4 years. Just remember, it's the dark money that keeps them going with all these lawsuits. And without government contracts, there ain't enough dark money to go around.
Mm-hmm.
Elon Musk has already said he wants to cut the waste. So, he's going to take a chainsaw to all these big contracts, like $600 million a year to Amazon.
Like that crazy-haired Argentinian president, Milei, with his chainsaw.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it.
That's what he wants to do, yeah.
Yo,
Milei.
bro came in with the chalkboard, put up all the name of all the departments that they had in Argentina, and just said fired, fired,
Hoya!
fired,
No,
fired.
No, he said Hoya. Out.
Yo, that man just straight up fired every government official he could find.
Hoya!
Yeah,
Well-
he's right. And Elon Musk said we could do it in America too. If you try to fire an individual, you're forever in court. You just shut down that entire department and you can rebuild it from scratch with far less people.
Mm-hmm.
And it really shouldn't be that difficult of a thing to do, because number one, these people act like these were always meant to be some kind of career path. These government jobs, as far as politicians are concerned,
Well,
and they were
in
never
real
meant
life-
to be. They were public
Yeah.
servants. That's it.
Yeah, but the problem is they made these jobs worth more than real life jobs.
Oh,
So they'll
Trump just
never
got
leave.
something. He's 251.
Whoa!
Whoa.
All right.
Alaska?
Yeah, Alaska.
Yeah.
Alaska.
Yep, you got Alaska.
Oh, we already knew that. We're looking at one of the top 3. We will need one of the. But is
Well, it's welcomed. It's welcomed.
He's in striking distance now. He just needs 2 more 10s.
Technically,
He really
all
just
he
needs
is
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, yeah, it just needs Pennsylvania, and it's pretty much over.
And it's game over. Yeah.
Pennsylvania or any two states will do it too.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're tossing up. She's weighing up her options. She's sitting there watching. She's not. She hasn't gone to bed. She's sitting there
The
watching.
presidential
Okay.
win chance is 94%.
Yeah, she's in the dark room watching Penn, and I bet you there's people on the phone on both sides telling Penn not to go ahead and drop those ballots.
She's probably calling up Willie Brown right now, asking if she can get an executive position with him.
The thing is,
I'm pretty
That's
sure
what-
something
yeah.
will be executed. Oh well.
oh, she could be doing what
Ooh.
Hillary done. When Hillary left in 2016, she was making phone calls to see if there was anybody who'd hire her. There is a chance that somebody will hire Kamala, and she'll just walk away.
Of course.
She's weighing her options. She's not in. She hasn't gone to bed.
Oh, she's busy drinking right now.
That's right, vodka, like those crazy liberal women. They love vodka.
God, I hope never to date a liberal woman again.
Oh my God, yes. Ever since they found that vodka's Ukrainian, they've been Remember the vodka boycott until they found out the company was Ukrainian?
X is unresponsive.
Hey, Elon, fix X.
What gives? X
What
is
gives?
unresponsive. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yes. All right, I had to be the idiot to say that.
Well, you are right about the idiot part.
Well, it can't be helped. Apparently,
I'm
I
kidding.
am
I'm
of
kidding.
the tannish variety.
Oh, Elon Musk put out 2 minutes ago record usage of this platform. Holy crap.
I wish I was spamming Twitter right now.
Melanie Mack said, so we're staying up all night, huh?
Come on, Mr.
I am.
No.
I've
Come
had
on, Pen.
I've
Drop
had
it.
no sleep. I could push one more day.
Come on, only a few more points, Pen, and you're going to give up because Kamala's now 4% behind. Come on.
All right, I'm gonna try my best to get through this hour because I'll be honest, I'm getting exhausted.
They're dragging their feet in
Hey,
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania election judge found in a room without required oversight for ballot tabulation. In Pennsylvania 25 PA Code 301.13 prohibits hand count of ballots by a singular election judge, stating the tabulation of ballots shall be conducted by a team of election officials. However, in Bethlehem, PA, an election judge was found alone in a room, seemingly handling ballots without the required oversight. When OMG showed up to ask questions and inquire about the process, the judge was quickly joined by another official, suggesting that the original setup may have been a violation of the law.
Get him, Keith. Get him, Keith.
Man, they are on point tonight.
They are. Like I said, there's more rise on this election than 2020 because they thought they had 2020 in the bag. I warned you in 2020, don't take your eye off the ball.
I think we learned from
American
2020.
actor American actor Rob Reiner said he will set himself on fire if Donald Trump wins in 2024.
Shut up, meathead.
Okay, I want to see that live.
Yeah, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Well, we're waiting.
Waiting. Yeah.
As the favorite blue hedgehog used to say, I'm waiting.
Look at Dan Jones. He can barely keep himself together. He can barely keep himself.
Razor Fist says hats off to Philadelphia poll workers on 15 hours without a pipe burst. Two semi-trucks heading into Pennsylvania right now.
Wait. Philadelphia was also the name of that movie where Tom Hanks was gay, right?
Yes.
So I'm pretty sure a joke could be made about a pipe.
Yeah. Call the election. Enough of the games. It's over. Kevin Sorbo said that 2 minutes ago.
Hercules said that?
Yeah.
Hercules.
Hey, did you see one of the other posts? They're talking about Joy Reid is now blaming white women for this massive poor performance.
Is it because white women find Vance attractive? That's what I heard.
That's the thing. Tomorrow it's going to be so glorious because these guys are all going to start eating themselves, and it's going to be fun.
Well, that's it. You know, they. Okay.
Here's another good one that I just ran across. So, projected to be an aging lesbian with 97% in Mark Cuban.
That guy's a douche.
What's the last bad thing he did?
Well, dude, the chances are up 95.7 to 4.3.
Come on, call these states already.
And his projected electoral votes have gone up one point because he was at 295.
Oh, he's that high already?
Trump. Yep.
I just can't.
They're what?
Seth, I just came across a hilarious meme. Epstein's client list watching election results tonight. Yeah. Oh, you damn right they are. You know they are.
Oh, there's going to be a record-setting amount of backflips going to probably happen if Trump wins.
No, if
Yeah.
Trump wins, there's going to be a record amount of planes leaving for Russia.
To Portugal. That's where they're going to go.
I thought Portugal said they would deport PDF files.
I didn't know that. Well, maybe they'll go to South Africa.
Yeah.
They'll probably go to one of the states that allows anyone in. There you go. I caught myself.
No, but you know what I mean.
If this continues, guys, you need to watch the stock market because stock and Kleenex is going to go through the roof in the next few days.
Kleenex and mops. Yeah, Kleenex and mops.
For F's sakes, man, come on! I just bought stuff today.
Damn, I wish I had money to invest in body bags right now.
You telling me? See, if I knew things about like if I knew how to like navigate the stock market and I was more like wise at that sort of thing, I'd probably be investing in that right about now. And
Okay.
then I would have to be worried about money.
Yeah, I saw a documentary, and yeah, I didn't know this. Apparently, the average income of Japanese women has been rising because of the currency trade market. You know, because as you know, the currency trade market between Japan and America is extremely wild.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently, this big group of day traders of Japanese women, they've broken the market and they've made a record amount of money on day trading currency, and quietly over the last couple of decades. The problem is they're already multi-millionaires. You know.
Hey, Prime, I've got you muted. You got a lot of like background noise. It sounds really loud. I'll unmute you, and you just unmute yourself when you want to talk. Spanx.
Sorry about that. That was my toothbrush.
It's cool, man. It's cool.
I'll mute it right now.
Okay. That's cool. But yeah. Oh, come on. Start calling these places for God's sakes.
I mean, people are going to start tuning
We're
out.
going
That's
on
what
5
they hate.
hours of live streaming here.
Yeah. At some point, even CNN's going to break down and say, "Oh, look, just call it already." You know, you're not getting it. Okay, they haven't been able to convince. They can't convince the people standing in their way. They're obviously haggling over something, trying to buy time.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do this like they would do in wrestling, like with Vince McMahon and the Montreal Screwjob. Just call the damn election already.
Yeah, this is quite ridiculous. Much like Tim Waltz, they're beating a dead horse at this point.
Yeah.
Is that what he does?
No, he beats off live ones, and they become he beats off live ones.
Yo, that man is into some weird stuff.
Yeah, but
gracious day.
I think secretly the Democrats wanting to lose this election because they'll get rid of people like Waltz. I honestly think there's a lot of voter regret.
I've been saying
it's just you got the too stupid to.
Yeah, I've been saying this for a long time, dude.
Yeah.
They know they're gonna fail. They know they're gonna fall, so they're just gonna throw the election.
Yeah, but they haven't been. But Kamala doesn't want to go gracefully.
Of course not. She's an entitled. What would she be? What generation?
Middle class.
Yeah, she's an entitled middle class woman.
Yes. From Montreal.
From Montreal, of all places. But speaking of the whole the Democrats and libs tossing each other under the bus, something like I'm just using experience from here in New York. I think it was like, I want to say maybe 5 to 10 years ago, somewhere in that range. We actually had like some decent Democrat representatives, senators, whatever, right?
Yo, LMP, are you talking through like 8 miles of telephone like tunnel?
He's talking through a can, yes.
You all of a sudden sound horrible.
Yeah, when you talking through a potato.
No, I literally have the phone like not even a foot away from me.
Where?
Hold on, let me try to mute the mic and unmute. Maybe that happens.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, boop boop.
Is it still acting all stupid?
Yeah, it's like you got the phone like across the room and you're trying to like yell into it.
Really? If anything, I'm like,
yeah, it sounds terrible. It sounds terrible.
Yeah, you're recording on can, man.
Yeah, did you do something just now?
No, everything is normal.
Coming up, it's coming up better, a little bit better.
Yeah, it's coming up a little bit better. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Yeah, because it started at
That's
first. It
way
started
better.
sounded like you were. It sounded like you were talking through an old Nokia phone.
Yeah, for real.
Fingers over your nose.
Oh God! Whatever happened to the old Nokia phone? I think I had one.
It went the way of the dinosaur.
Those were good phones.
Yeah.
Anyways,
what'd you just do?
I have no clue.
He knows exactly what he did. He just don't want to admit that he was like jerking it.
Yeah.
While he was trying to be on here.
It is November, so
He's changed rooms. That's what he's done. He's probably closer to the. Yeah.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi is literally like not even a couple, like not even a room away. It's like right in the same room.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes again, signal drops, whatever. Who knows? Maybe they're coming after me next.
Well, you shower so you can stay awake.
What?
Yeah, probably had a cannon. Probably had a cannon. You know.
No, I said he was taking a shower so he could stay awake, and his microphone.
Right. Yeah. His microphone went. Yeah.
Maybe, gentlemen. Maybe. For all you know, maybe.
Ay, Dios mío.
Ay, Dios mío, right. Yes. The guy over here, that one. God, I gotta use a politically appropriate terms on this stream. I don't want to get this thing shut down. What would be the right thing to call me?
A resident illegal.
Yes, the one illegal that voted for Trump here in New York City.
Here we have an old Blondie comment.
Trust
I made
me.
the mistake of telling somebody who I voted for.
Oh, Trump's at 270. Oh.
Wait.
It's 270. It's it.
Boom.
Wait, what got called?
He got Georgia and Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
He did?
Yeah.
They were trying to figure out what to do, and they
Oh.
just couldn't get the Teamsters to give up. The Teamsters had to, they couldn't change their mind.
Finally.
They were sick.
Just finally.
Of course, it's not on Google. It doesn't say it yet. It says 91. But yeah.
It's kind of hard to type the results through all those tears that are falling on the keyboard.
All right, gentlemen, let's call the time. It was I see 1:23 here a.m. local in New York City time.
Election wizard. Trump has been elected 47th president of the United States. Trump wins Pennsylvania 2 minutes ago.
So I figured out
Fox
what
News has called
happened.
Pennsylvania for Donald Trump.
I figured out what happened to his phone. So
all right, let's hear it.
All the liberals in New York started screeching at once because they seen the election results before we
Probably.
did, and it created a sonic disturbance that threw off your Wi-Fi.
You know what? What? Weirder things have happened. So you're right. Oh God!
Trump flipped Pennsylvania.
Yes.
The time here is 11:24.
Yo, you suck. Shut up. Yo, it is. It's 1:25 in the morning.
Yep.
Thank you. That's all I gotta say is thank you. At least
Dang.
something good came out of this tonight.
No.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
just going to be the
yes.
meltdown. The meltdown on Twitter all day tomorrow is going to be glorious.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch that from my nephew. He wanted to vote for this year, but he couldn't.
Wait, guys, let's screenshot this. Let's screenshot this and save it.
Yes,
Oh,
please
I'm
share that
saving it.
on
I'm
with us.
saving it.
Yeah, I'm firing up Bandicam right now.
Yeah,
You know,
even
I wanna
Tony
take a
just texted, was like, he
moment
won.
Appalachian. I want to take a moment here, sir. And I want to congratulate all the black pill son of a bitches who said that, no, it's never going to happen and it doesn't matter because there's no way it's going to happen. Well, screw every last one of you sons of bitches and your black pill moments, motherfuckers.
A big,
So now-
I'd like to say a big F you to all the people who stayed home and said my vote don't matter.
And a big F you to New York City, just because.
And a big thank you to all the people or to all the Democrats who came to their senses over the death of Peanuts and Fred and stayed home because they were outraged. Thank you very much.
Justice for Peanut and Fred.
Yep, justice
Think
for
of
Fred.
16 when Trump won the first time. Who had died just before him? What animal had died?
Harambe.
The monkey.
And now it was Peanut and Fred. So that's an omen, if you ask me.
You combine a squirrel and your raccoon and you get a primate there somehow.
Seth, has
What?
anybody checked
Oh,
on poor Adam?
You're telling me in 2020
No.
all you have to do was make a sacrifice of a goat to Kalafu? Damn it! Kamala's probably upset that all those sacrifices she's made have come for nothing. Well, that happens in every election. Somebody's going to lose, Kamala.
Yes, it's called winners and losers.
Yeah, come on. For a live sacrifice, they couldn't find it and brought her a bucket of KFC.
Hey, it's only 50% racist.
What's that, KFC?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
No, she's at McDonald's for her back rib.
Starts next week, though.
She's Kamala
He did
Harris.
it, man.
Yeah.
I bet you the Trump airplane has a McRib. They probably serve it year round.
Trump probably got like everything on like speed dial for that menu.
No, you cook it right there on the plane.
Shoot. Didn't he say like he eats what was it, steak with ketchup or something like that? Like that's like his favorite thing or something like that.
Yo, hey, hold up. Cardi B
Hold
said
up.
we need a Hail Mary, and Riley Gaines said no, you need a teleprompter.
Or if not a teleprompter, at least somebody with a good cell phone.
Wait, I just saw Segnick Unger. Oh my god, he's got to be He probably just had a heart attack right now.
Oh,
he probably
Chunk Uger.
Oh, Chank, yes, Chank and Harry. I'll check Hank.
Yeah, check the water buffalo.
Yeah, I'll check what's Hank Chank up to. Chunky Hugo. Chunky Yogurt.
Bunch of losers, corporate Democrats. I hate them.
He walked
They've
off.
cost us election after election. They're corrupt.
Bro, you won the last election. What the hell are you on?
They didn't win. You manufactured it.
Well, regardless, they manufactured it. Whatever. They still took the W, quote unquote.
I think they saw those trucks and everything, and they're like, "Not here. Certify it now."
Well, somebody called him and said,
No, probably what it was that people,
Fox
we
News,
found out about
Fox
it. They
News,
had
John
to like
Roberts said Harris needs 700,000 votes in Philadelphia in order to pull out the win in Pennsylvania. In 2016, Hillary Clinton got 560. In 2020, Biden got 603. So each one, they've had to get more and more and more. And this one just didn't cut it. Oh, goodness.
All right, man.
Well, I'm good. I took a
96. Oh, dude, it's up 96-4.
They might as well just update the rest of that map already.
Presidential result.
Chunk said Republicans.
Yeah, they've called it. It's over.
Yeah, it's over, man.
Yeah, Senate's done.
Oh my gosh, dude, get ready for the riots.
Hey,
Hey, please don't say that. I live in New York City.
195 to 171.
Sorry.
And all you got to do is put on a mask and go with them. They ain't gonna bother you.
No, all he has to do is start chattering, and I'll leave him alone because.
I'll just put on a mask and bring a KFC bucket and just dump it on, and with each building they pass and attack, I'll throw chicken at it. Be like, yeah.
Chicken bone, yeah.
You know what's funny? That actually might work.
And then let's look, be like, what are you doing? What are you doing to that bucket?
I heard you like a chicken.
I'm like, what? I'm enjoying the violence. I'm here to do the violent thing. Am I not?
Why don't you just throw the chicken out and put the bucket on your head, bro?
I don't have a sombrero, so I have to use this KFC bucket.
The pinstripes on you.
My mule, she stinks.
The Babylon Bee. America has unburdened itself for what has been.
Nice.
We're finally unburdened.
We're finally unburdened.
No, we're gonna.
I wonder if Harry Sisson say, "Now I'm so down. I'm gonna go smoke a fatty." And he looks over, and there's like a chubby buddy of his. What?
Wouldn't it be great if all those freaking weirdos just suddenly disappeared off Twitter tomorrow?
Yay!
Wait a second. Doesn't Rob Reiner own us a self-immolation?
Yeah.
He doesn't use Twitter anymore. He's given up, hasn't he? Twitter.
He might have. I don't know.
Yo,
There's
what
a
up,
couple of
E-Tep?
them who have stopped. Hey, welcome to the winning side. Sorry.
Yeah, man. Hey, yo, dog. Here he's gonna go puff up. Hey, Etha, you got a link. You got a link in your email if you want to jump in for a little bit. We, I guess
That's
we're
right.
just chilling.
Harry Sisson is gonna puff David Hogg.
Well, I don't want anybody on this panel to worry about the Krastine brothers. I'm sure that they'll be crying in each other's arms tonight.
Yeah.
Yo.
The Krastines are going to be on suicide watch, aren't they?
God, how many people are going to be on watch tonight?
Yeah, right.
Did he?
I want to go light fireworks now.
Yeah.
I want to go blow up some fireworks.
Well,
I want to launch some too.
There's going to be.
I'm just going to celebrate on Friday with a pizza and some beer.
And make sure
Right.
EP's ready to go for tomorrow.
All right. Started in New York City again already. Emotional outbursts have begun in New York City with people screaming at people wearing MAGA hats in 3 arrests in downtown in Times Square. Police are escorting people out. As the results trickle in.
Too big to rig.
All I want to know is, for all the people in New York City, if you decide to remove yourself from the census, can I have your job? That's all I ask.
Twitter's all laggy now. Come on. Come on, Twitter.
Because
Get your
you
stuff
got people
together.
complaining and you got people celebrating. You got the best of both.
I love it.
Hey, why don't you look into the government, like New York City government or federal government for a job, because they're still hiring a lot of people.
Yeah, about that. I have tried city jobs and government jobs. Jesus, man, they ask you like all these assessment tests. My head hurts just going through one of them.
Well,
Thankfully,
I mean, they pay very well, and it could be a career. So just think about it.
no, I've definitely applied, and that doesn't mean I'm gonna not consider it. If anything, it's something
What?
that
Hey man,
I would do.
since you're down for changing smoke detector batteries and whatnot, why don't you look into fire safety, like checking out alarms and whatnot?
Yeah, you should.
That's what I
swear I
do, to
get
be
the
honest with
best.
you.
I get the best advice in the funniest way sometimes.
That's what I do for real. That's my job. Like I inspect fire suppression systems.
Well, I'm gonna look into that now. Well,
I
later.
would, because I mean that's an always in demand job.
No kidding.
Absolutely.
I used to when I used to work in the warehouse, one of my jobs was to constantly make sure that we had the that I kept appointments with the fire safety basically we had like a guy on contract that inspected just to make sure all our shit was up to code. So
yeah.
Well, previous experience will go in your favor.
yeah, at least I had that background. So it's
Check out
just
this
now
website.
getting a job in it. That's the issue. But
Check
yeah.
out this website called usajobs.gov, and that'll list all the federal jobs in the world. Basically, you type in your skills or what you want to do and your location, and it'll tell you, or if you're willing to move, which I don't know if you are, it'll show you where they have those types of jobs.
Well, thanks for the advice, even though I've already started applying there too.
At usajobs.gov?
Yeah. That's why I mentioned about the whole test thing. I still have to continue them.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't mean to step on your toes there.
No, it's fine. I appreciate I appreciate you guys helping out with this. I really do. It's
Yeah.
just that New York City has been really difficult with this nonsense.
Man, Ellen, hey, just move down here so that I can get you a job, because I really do need a shop person. I need a shop man, and I need a service technician.
All I heard was you need a shop person, and I'm an illegal. It just sounds like it just sounds so perfect of a joke setup.
Are you illegal?
No, of course not.
Okay, then come down here and work with me.
Yeah, man, because if you were, you'd be getting $2,000 a month, just standard, a credit card for all that food. I mean,
If
shit.
it wasn't illegal, he'd be in a hotel room right now. You know that.
Yeah.
You know, I would. You know,
with
you
a
know
better
the funniest
sounding
thing.
cell phone.
Oh, that's just a low blow.
Oh my god!
Oh, this man got jokes.
Hey, do you
good.
those headphones?
You got you good.
Out of it?
Damn, I've been hit with every joke tonight between
it's
Dave and the Blue Oyster joke, and now the cell phone one.
Yeah, well,
you really
Don't forget about Chirp. Oh, there's Etep.
Chirp.
What's up, dog?
Hey.
USA.
Hey, Tap.
It's a good motherfucking day.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it is.
Indeed, sir.
We're starting off
Remember
right.
the 5th of November.
My man's
Remember
already
the
getting
flag.
at it.
little celebration. You know, hey, we're fucking good. I just went out to the garage,
Hail the
smoked a
rebel
joint.
alliance.
I'm like, I was like, I got to get my American flag for this. Oh, there's my weed. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's do this.
Patriots versus Steelers. Patriots take Patriots intercept pass and got into the last minute field goal.
I'm all patriotic.
Tomorrow,
and
tomorrow I plan on celebrating ETEP by posting Vlad all day long.
Oh, no. I've got one planned. I was gonna work on the Halloween H2O video tomorrow. This has got to wait because with God Emperor Trump regaining the presidency and finally
Regaining
achieving
the throne.
finally achieving transcendence amongst mere mortals. I think it's time to bring back one of the old characters we haven't seen in a while. You know, one of the people that helped put Trump where he is. Comrade Yuri Grabovich from Mother Russia will make appearance tomorrow to congratulate Vladimir Putin's best friend, God Emperor Donald Trump. Or as liberals call him, evil orange man that is the root cause of all their therapy bills.
Somebody put Scream 2. Hang on, hold up. Check this out. This is funny. Coming to Scream 2.
Oh my God.
Yo, this is great.
Yeah. Luckily, the voting place I went to ETEP, luckily they were friendly enough with me.
Oh, dude, ours was great. We were in and out of there in like 10 minutes.
I was in line for 10 minutes, and then it took like maybe 8 minutes. So I was in there for 18 minutes roughly.
Literally, like where I live, there's only like 5,500 people. So it was like I was in line for maybe like 30 seconds, got up. It took me longer to fill out the little card to get my ballot than it did for me to wait in line. Like that's what I love about it. Like ran into my old neighbor, my kids running over, giving her a hug because I've known her and her husband forever. Like, yeah, that's like one of the benefits about being in a small town.
Oh, I mean, it was the same thing for me here. I mean, I was pretty much, for the most part, when wife and I went, we were pretty much in and out. It was the aftermath, though. It was the aftermath because there was plenty of time to kill because we went early enough. We're like, let's go out to Ollie's. Let's go look for stuff, you know? And then we got hit with the traffic, and it took over an hour and a half to get out of just the Ollie's parking lot.
My man's got on here. He served him.
You're being served.
Not gonna lie, some McDonald's would be good right about now, but
dude, yes, I'm starving.
Is that outbreak still going on?
Oh, they have salmonella.
Yeah, is that still a thing?
I
don't want to go later today to McDonald's, eat a burger, and then find out that I'm next on that list.
You just got to worry about picking baby teeth out of your McDonald's burger. That's all.
Also, that's what that was.
Wait, hang on.
Did you not hear about that one?
No,
I did not know.
So I forget where the meat processing plant is. It's I don't know if it was Detroit or where it was exactly, or Chicago, but it's the same one that they ship all the way around the world. Well, right next to it, they have a place that deals with cadavers. And what do you think they found in the Japanese McDonald's meat? Yeah, they found baby teeth and stuff like that in it.
That's more disturbing than what I thought it could have been.
Hey guys, how appropriate is the picture behind me right now?
Nice.
Okay, that is perfection.
Share my screen, Seth.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go. That's a Doge screen, yeah.
It's Thanksgiving time again, and every Thanksgiving, every November, I make memes about shoving turkeys up my ass. So I figured I'd start this one out right, and we'll start with a.
I don't understand this meme.
I'm looking at that. deep fryer. Like that's the turkey I want to shove up my ass at Thanksgiving.
All right, I have to ask one question. Is this anything to do with that one meme that where the guy says, "Ground me if you want, nothing will ever on the Thanksgiving turkey"?
No.
Okay.
This just literally I started making these memes probably 2 or 3 years ago because I fucking hate turkey and I have like 2 to 3 Thanksgivings a year. So I said I'd rather shove turkey at my ass than eat it at one point. So it just turned into a fucking me making stupid memes.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
it's a winner. It's a
And
winner.
then I started
with turkey.
It's fucking dry. It doesn't matter how you cook it, how it's always fucking dry.
Bro,
you're
not.
I don't
You're
like
doing
it,
it wrong, man. You're doing it all wrong.
I
Okay,
don't care. I will
You can.
never like
There are ways you
turkey.
can fix that. You can. Okay, I have ways. I have 6 suggestions. You can cook it with beer, or you can get a bottle of hot sauce and just pour it all over it, or you can make some gravy on the side and pour it over it, or you can make something else and eat it with the turkey. There are solutions, sir.
Oh, I usually have to mix like cranberry sauce and gravy and mashed potatoes and everything with it to eat it.
Yeah, I
But
was going to say you can also
I
do is
have
There you go,
dice
see?
it and dice it and do the sauce mix.
But it's like, man, if I'm eating a cut of meat, I prefer it to be able to stand alone for at least one bite. You know what I mean? And I've never gotten that out of turkey. I'll eat it, but I'm not a huge like if I had to do one Thanksgiving dinner and have like one serving of turkey, okay. But I've got
fair.
2 to 3, and it's like motherfucker. Like I can eat chicken or steak all fucking day, every day. It ain't gonna fucking bother me. But it comes to turkey, I'm like, like
oh my god.
And then
eats
up
bigot.
And then eats up. You get a Thanksgiving invitation from me. It's like, hey, we're having turkey dinner and all that.
I'll be like, look, just have extra cranberry sauce and biscuits.
Oh my god, read that. Kick me out of the race, you stupid.
That's what you get for kicking me out of the race. You stupid bitch. You ain't black.
Oh my god, I love it.
I wonder if, like, honestly, this probably made Joe happy because Joe ain't gonna live too much longer at this point. He doesn't fucking care. He's just fucking take my last 7 years of the president. They're like, Pop, you had like 3 months. I don't care. I'm still a president. God damn it.
Oh man, that reminds me of a funny video. I gotta show it to you guys sometime.
LMP, you're sounding gay again. I mean, messed up again.
Yeah, man, put the Nokia down.
Don't.
Yeah.
You know what?
He
you know what? I'll be
and play
honest.
Snake at the same time.
Phone is dying, and I've been up, and I'm exhausted. I want to get up early to go to the gym. I know it's going to be a pretty interesting day in the morning when I get to the gym tomorrow. Well, later today. So
yeah,
we'll go ahead and call it early now, guys. Whatever early is in your time zones. It's been fun chatting. I'm glad.
Well, we're in the same time zone, and Trump's about to speak here in just a few minutes.
Oh,
that's kind of what
my
I'm
phone's
waiting
about to
on.
die. Hold on, I gotta get my charger.
Yeah, man, put down the pop star microphone and talk through the normal mic.
Yeah, for real.
Get back Kane's speaker. Get back the Big Red Machine speaker. His voice box.
No, I got a Logitech.
Oh, ew. What?
And ETEP, I just don't understand your hatred of Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is so much fun. The wife goes absolutely bananas and runs out of the room whenever we do Thanksgiving. I cook the turkey, so when I peel the skin off, I put it on my face and run after, saying hello, Clarice.
Your face?
And she runs. Yeah, I put the turkey skin on my face and run after her. It's great.
All cable guy
like in the basket. You stupid.
So,
oh my god, that was so funny.
For a second or two, I thought you were going to grab out the turkey and jam it up Tommy's ass. You're like, you motherfucker.
I am. They're like ETEP, it's dinner. I'm like up on my chair going like, all right, let's fucking do this. As I've got my green.
I can legit see you doing that. I can legit.
I've done much worse. I jumped up there not realizing I had my green Yoda pajama pants on. I'm like, oh yeah, I was going to bed, and Tony messaged me. He's like, hey, we won. I'm like, wait, what? He goes, we won.
All right. What if they made you a turducken? Would that make it any
Now,
different?
see, there we go. Now we're incorporating other flavors and textures that can offset the turkey's natural dry. Basically, Tommy, what we did was we added some legs to your turkey. See, the boom, we stuck one on each side, Tommy. That's what we did. Pat, let's set that up for an instant replay. We got it's a turducken. It's got 8 legs, Pat.
And my turkey's crawling away.
You know what I was gonna say? Because obviously we're Latino on my side of the family. Obviously, my mom likes to make the roast pork, aka the pernil, for Thanksgiving. So you guys
sound
ever tried
like you sound like you've been smoking for 47 years, and now you got one of those like electric grill things.
It's probably because I'm just tired. I'll be honest. Just exhausted.
It's not. It's because you got a crappy Nokia phone.
Stop ragging on my Nokia phone, man. This shit. I've had this shit since I can remember.
Bro, don't let him.
You sounded really good, and then drifted off. You're setting that phone down and walking away.
Yes, I am setting the phone down and walking away. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a nap now while you guys talk.
We'll take the Nokia phone and just wipe your ass cheeks with it. It'll sound better.
What's the fascination with shoving things up asses tonight? All of a sudden, people.
I don't know.
I could just shove this up your ass and we'll call it good.
All right, see that's crossing the line there, sir. And is that a Logitech?
No, it's not a Logitech. Fuck you, it's not a Logitech.
He'll go with the cheap one, not the good. He'll keep the good one.
Actually, no, better yet.
Just FYI, Decision Desk says a greater than 99% chance Trump is going to win, and Kamala has less than 1% chance of winning.
Are they really still hanging on to that?
Yes,
1%?
they are.
Just FYI. Yes, here, look.
Google.
Yeah, they're waiting for those last couple of states to flip blue. You know.
You know what?
Arizona's like.
We need
Arizona's
to
like,
laugh for
I ain't
this.
doing nothing because last time we was first. We gonna be last.
You need the Nelson laugh for this one.
That's correct.
Well, the sore losers are going to be taken to Twitter tonight, and then they're going to be closing their account.
Dang,
and it'll be like, wow, Twitter's going to be nice and polite for a change.
All right.
So what was the status as far as the Senate and the House went?
That's probably why they're still going. We got to change map.
Oh wait, that's up top.
Yeah,
it's up top.
Yeah,
the Senate.
Come on,
load.
Yeah, I know. It's you're probably down the Wi-Fi because everybody's on now.
If it'll ever load.
News is up. Yeah, everybody's online now because the election results. And Lape's probably at home drinking and saying it's all over. Lape probably doesn't.
We've gained 2 seats. Democrats lost 2 seats. So we have the Senate.
We have. Oh man, it's
Do we have the House?
A house fire. Come on, House.
Boy, why isn't Stephen King tweeting about the election?
I'm telling you, Michael Bublé, send him Michael Bublé. Jesus, what I said it earlier. The Christmas song.
Yeah,
have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. See, he hates that shit.
Hey, E-Tip, how much you want to bet Rashida
All
Tlaib
right.
just had a heart attack. She just had a heart
That's
attack.
No, dude. No. She was out bashing on Harris the other night.
Really?
Yeah. No.
Who?
The Rashida Tlaib, that bitch from the squad with AOC, she was kind of running Harris down. That shit was fucking golden. I'm like, God damn, this is great when the vipers start to bite each other.
Absolutely, it's bloody.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need another beer.
So
That's what he
it's
said.
funny. She wins her reelection, but Trump wins the presidency, and she's probably like.
But you know what we're looking at, don't you? Not just Vice President Vance, but future President Vance.
Yeah.
That's really good. Wait till that one sinks in.
Let
That is
sink in.
That's a happy man right there. That is a happy man.
Why does he look like the Peter Griffin guy?
Come on, you bastards.
I bet you right now my bosses are probably hopping down happy and everything. I bet you right now.
Oh, I bet my ex-boss is probably like my former boss is like, yeah, like dying right now because he was such a Biden supporter. God, I don't miss him.
Joy Reid calls Florida a right-wing, extreme fascist state. What is that bald-headed, big four-headed bitch talking about? Shut your goddamn ass up, you fucking moron. God,
she got Cheeto puffs in her hair. What's up with that?
That bitch she's just like all those other idiots over
She's
on
appropriating your culture, man. She's old.
Yeah.
She's appropriating
Isn't
your
she the one
culture.
with the huge gap between her two front teeth?
Yeah.
Stacey Abrams.
Yes, that's Stacey Abrams. I thought, well, yeah.
All right, whatever. I don't care at this point.
Yeah, she makes gluttony look like she puts gluttony to shame.
So, ETEP, tomorrow go to a blue business. I don't care what it is, a leaning blue business, and watch them all look like everybody on Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That was New York City of the 2016. Oh my God, I still remember that day.
Yep. Dude, I just like when in 2016, like I was working at one of the Chrysler stores at that point, and like it was nice. We only had one leftist salesman, and he was the only one. We were all happy and shit. This motherfucker was like all moping around and shit, and we're just like, dude, like what do you think is going to happen to you? Do you think we're gonna like throw you out the door? No, that's you that wanted to do that to us, bud. Like, get the fuck out.
Yeah, we're the ones protecting you from the Gaza roof party, bro.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
That's the problem that liberals don't understand.
Oh, wait. I got to look up Brooklyn Dick Sucker Defiant. I mean, Brooklyn Dad Defiant on Twitter. I bet you
I was about to say.
That fucking retard. That's another one.
Yeah.
Harry Sassoon.
What do you think
America
of
proud women.
ETEP? Have you seen Ruben Gallego? This guy looks like a total tool and everything. I'm just like, you're gonna. I'm waiting for Apache to just call it for Kerry. I'm just waiting. Be like, just call it. Trump won. Call it.
Yeah, they're probably. I don't know. They might want a few.
All right.
Hey, or whatever, you know.
I think we're gonna
call it.
I guess we're gonna all bounce out.
Yep.
I'm gonna, and then I'm gonna end it.
Hey, ETEP, let me know.
I don't. If I have too many people on it, address. So if y'all wanna talk, promote your channels, and y'all can bounce.
All right.
As soon as he does the thing, I'm gonna cut it down. But I can't. For some reason, my Wi-Fi is so dragged right now that if I screenshot
It's probably like
I
the
think it's
traffic
locking up
just
now.
going on like right now.
Yep. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. This happens to me a lot too, Seth, with the CenturyLink. It's always dragging like this. I've been booted off my own stream numerous times because of it.
Yeah, dude, it sucks. I need to do something about my internet. All right, check out everybody's channels. ETUP, Anime Night, David. You guys all have channels, and you guys all have links down below. I think Tommy, you have a channel, right?
Oh yes, sir. Yes,
Make
sir.
things.
5-year
Good
deal.
stuff.
Matter of fact, we have a toy stream coming
Nice.
up on Thursday with Vinny and myself. So
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
ETEP, I miss being on your channel. I miss being a guest there.
Anybody else?
Hey, man.
Yeah, we're watching Chopping Mall tomorrow night at 8:35 Eastern, Schlock Wednesday. And yeah, I got like I said, I might do a skit tomorrow and a Halloween H2O video by the end of the week. That's Wrestling with Horror 420. Check us out. You can also back us on Patreon, patreon.com/Wrestling with Horror 420. Thank you. And congratulations, America. You've once again restored my faith in humanity. Yeah. Have a great night, everybody.
Nice. All right. Sweet deal.
All right, Jets. I guess I'll go ahead and bounce aside. I don't got no channels to plug in, no Twitters, nothing. So that makes things a lot smoother and easier. It's been a blast. I'm glad that everything is working out, hopefully. And yes, my mic does sound pretty weird. Anyways, Jets, till next time, take care of yourselves.
Pretty whack. Yeah.
Stop ragging on my phone.
Later, dude.
Later.
All right. See you, Chirp.
Well, this was fun. We were able to finish it at at midnight 2 a.m.
Consider last time we were sitting
God.
here for an hour. It's like we were an hour or two after this and sitting there waiting. We waited for 2 hours just to get half an update, and then we all went to bed and we all woke up the next day to a nightmare. This time, you could see the difference in turnout, though. Definitely was a big issue that a lot of voters didn't show up for either side. One expecting Democrats to do what they always do, and the other side, pretty much, I think Democrats were pissed off with Kamala just wanting to get her out. No support for Kamala. You saw it. You saw how they had to every endorsement was either some former Democrat or some celebrity paid to be there. There was no genuine endorsements. It was all the usual suspects. So thank you everybody for coming, and I will see you all in the next video. Bye, guys.
Yep. Later, dude.
Yeah.
All right. All right, man. I'll catch you later, dude.
You too, Seth. We'll reconvene on Friday.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna stay awake and go check on my roommates, make sure they're okay. But I'm gonna be up for a while though. Anyway, you have a good one,
Gotcha.
Seth. I appreciate you. And
Man.
I'm ready to file
Take it
taxes.
easy, bro.
I'm ready to file taxes. I want more money. I'm ready.
Yeah. All right.
Minutes before that, they were told to go to bed.
I got that text.
90 minutes before all of this, Jen O'Malley Dillon, the Harris campaign person, said everyone can go to bed and come back tomorrow. So
she didn't even address her own supporters. We want her to call President Trump. She didn't talk to the people who were assembled there for hours for her. It just seems very ungracious. By the way, it ended up being a very bad split screen. You probably couldn't see it in here, but they're filing out and he's expanding his folks and they're all excited for him. Look, I think that Kamala Harris was a sign of the times, but I think that Trump's a metaphor for the country. I mean, under fight, 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 we get back up. I just think I think that's who it is. The other thing I just want to say, maybe it's as a Catholic, maybe it's just as a Trump supporter, maybe it's just as a flawed human being. We all get second chances in this life. Rarely do we get a second chance as big as this one. And I have got to believe the man that I know and that Kayleigh worked with is going to work with a certain alacrity and energy to get things done very quickly. What he can do through executive order, what he could do with Congress and the governors. Nobody gets a second chance this big in their lives.
All right. Fortunately, my computer doesn't want to work right. So I'm going to go on the stream. It's 5 hours and 35 minutes. Please, if you guys are still here checking stuff out, please roll on over to Fox or something and you guys can watch the remarks. I'm going to bed. I've got a job to do in the morning. So take care. We'll see you next time. Friday night. We'll be here Friday night.
Bye-bye.
Good day, sir.
Later, dudes.
Good night, Jim Bob.
Hell, I got to go.
Peace out.
Burn in hell, New World Order. Fuck you. Fuck you, New World Order. Fuck you, Bill Gates.
I love you. You gotta do better than that. I love you.